Saw the title, and I mean, what else do you eat in the Pokemon world? That's true. There is a lot of seafood Pokemon out there. What's going on, Kanubo? Thank you so much for checking in. I beat the Twitch notification. Boom! Come on, Jersey. You're locked in. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing something very special today. Thank you all for checking in, getting your stamps. 6 and 3 stamps. Let's go. We're stacking them up. Okay. I need to make some changes to the vertical overlay. Did not mean to do that. This is what I'm trying to do here. Okay. For now, I'll keep it like this. But I need to change it. But what's going on, everybody? Today we are if I can move my camera, goddamn. Today we're doing a video that I've planned on doing for a very long time. Zoomed over? Hell yeah. My go. Are you at work right now? Are you at home chilling? We're doing something today that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Okay, I've always wanted to do a tier list. You got today off? Excellent. I hope you're enjoying your day off. I've always wanted to make a tier list where we talk about what Pokemon would do well in a seafood boil, bro. Okay, and we'll go through all the Pokemon, figure out what Pokemon would work out, how important that Pokemon would be to the seafood boil, and then go into like their dex entries and stuff like that and figure out which ones would taste good. So that's what we're gonna do today, and it's gonna be a great time. I'm very excited, okay? I'm very excited. Gotta put Magikarp in there? Listen, Magikarp might go in there. Maybe. Maybe. Um, so yeah, we're gonna be doing that today, and it's gonna be great. I'm excited. And then I'll edit it and put it on my YouTube channel. Um, but yeah, this is gonna be very fun, chat. Yo, Tori Janae, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Cozy Place, love the wall color. Thanks. Appreciate it. I didn't paint it. This is just how it how it came when I started renting this apartment, but you know, it's cool. It's cool, I guess. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. As always, we're gonna start off with the Pokédol, the Pokeconnection, and the Wordle puzzles, and then we're gonna get into the festivities. I'm not sure how long the tier list and like all the research and stuff is gonna take us. But you know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a journey. If we have enough time at the end of stream, we're gonna play some more of Pokemon Scarlet because I really need to finish Scarlet, and I really need to finish Scarlet so I can play not only Legends Arceus but also play um Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. We need to play that for sure. So we need to play those games. Those are the only two mainline Pokemon games that I haven't played. Um, and then I also haven't played Let's Go, and I haven't played Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but I have Brilliant Diamond though for sure, so we could play that too once we're finished with the mainline stuff. But yeah, that's basically what we got going on today, chat. We're gonna do the seafood boil tier list, and then after that, we're gonna play Scarlet and Violet. Maybe do some reacts at the very end if there's anything that you guys want me to watch. But you know what I'm saying. Without further ado, let's get into this Pokédo puzzle for today. Brilliant Diamond was my first Pokemon game. Really? That's so cool, bro. I finally got a haircut and the part to fix my car. Let's go. Did you get paid this week? I played regular Moon and somehow won with the most atrocious team. No way. Do you remember who was on your team? I have yet to play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Um, Generation 4 was my favorite. I say was. It still is my favorite. Um, it still is my favorite generation of Pokemon games. Those games were incredibly good. Ah, shoot. I messed up my chat. Hold on, chat. Just give me like 2 seconds. I totally forgot about something. But yeah, Generation 4 was my first game was Fire Red, like way back in the day. What else? What else did we play? Then I played, I think, Sapphire and then Emerald. But my favorite was always Was always Pokemon Platinum specifically. I chose Chimchar. I have permanent Infernape bias. That's so real, actually. That generation, I feel like had great starters like across the board. Like I don't have anything negative to say about any of the starters from that generation. I love them all. I love them all, Chad. I love them all. All right, hopefully that fixes the chat. Add a Stoutland and a Frillish. That says enough. Oh, brother. What is that team? That is so funny. All right. So our Pokemon is either green or yellow, and it definitely lives in a forest. Not from Gen 8. Can we do Pikachu? Hello, I'm Irish from Ireland. Yo, shout out to Ireland. What's going on, SevvSSR? Welcome to the stream. So it is not from Gen 1. Justin Timberlake is incredibly loud in my ear right now, chat. My fault. I was oblivious to types and stats. I was young. Okay, so you're a little kid. I understood. Understood. Don't worry, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Okay, so our Pokemon is a Monotype Pokemon. It's not fully evolved, but it's not a stage 2. So it's a stage 1. It's not an electric type. Let's guess my favorite starter, Piplup. No, it would be Prinplup. No. Yeah, it would be Piplup because it's not a stage 2. Okay, it's not Piplup. And it's not from Gen 4. We gotta keep going up. Let's go Tepig. Is it Tepig for real? Oh, I thought it was gonna be Tepig. It's a fire type. It's a stage 1 fire type. Hello, I just got here. I'm on my tablet. What's going on, Melissa? I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome to the stream. So it's yellow and red. That's interesting. Yellow and red. It's a fire type. It's not from Gen 5. What do we think, chat? What are we thinking? Oh, I got to full screen it too. There you go. What Pokemon? Yellow and red, a fire type. Not from Gen. I gotta know what generation it's from. That'll help really narrow it down for me, I think. Doing some cleaning, so I'll be lurking. No problem. What's going on, Nyaria? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello, and for checking and getting your stamp. 21 stamps. Golly, that's almost a whole month full of stamps, Nyaria. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay. Let me think about this. Let's guess from another generation. Let's guess Fennekin. It's yellow and orange. I don't think. Wait, it's Fennekin. See, it's not yellow and red though. It's yellow and orange, chat. See, that's why I was like, I don't know. Nice. Oh, Melissa, you guessed it at the same time. Good stuff. So that's this is an Aegislash. Very nice. Description: short-tempered and easily moved to violence. It whips up whirlwinds of sand to crush its foe's spirits, then goes in for the attack. Sand? Whirlwinds of sand. Short-tempered and easily moved to violence. Is it Flygon? It could be Flygon. Let's guess Flygon. No, not Flygon. Not Flygon. I guess Pokédoll doesn't have an orange section either, just like Pokemon Home. Wait, did it not? That's so interesting. Hey Pixel, thank you for checking in and getting your stamp. Your manager's not here? Boom. We're locked in. We're locked in. Chat, I freaking keep messing my chat up by mistake. Temperature's rising. And it's not surprising. Okay, there we go. That should fix it. It's not surprising. I thought you said she wasn't leaving until like 5 or something. Either way, W. Okay, that should fix it. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. We're back. We're back. Whirlwinds of sand, you say? Easily provoked to violence? Maybe it's is it Trapinch maybe? It's a ground type and it lives in the desert badlands. I'm the only one in the horizontal stream. Oh, do you really prefer the horizontal I guess like viewing experience, the format you like it better? That's really interesting. I would have never thought. I forgot she had got here at 6 a.m. Oh, so she left at 2. Oh, okay, well W. W. Maybe it's Vibrava chat? No. Dawn fan? Well, you know what? Dawn fan is a good answer. What about Fan P? Fan P? No. Huh. Easily provoked to anger. Short tempered. Oh, I got more hints. It's a Gen 4. Ah, it's Hippowdon. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, Hippowdon. This to me looks like a a ball toy. Am I tripping? Ball toy? Nice. And then we got it's a fire type. Is that an Alolan Marowak, maybe? No. What am I looking at here? What was he doing in college? My parents would look at it funny. Is it Hello? Yes. Ghost Fire? Oh, it's it's white and it's Ghost Fire type? Is it Hisuian Zoroark? Is this Ghost Fire type? Litwick? See, that's what I was thinking. It says it's of course it's Litwick because it's white. Of course, yes. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. You nailed that. Nice. All right, moving on. Got our Pokéconnection puzzle. One of my watches. Nice, great guess. Okay, what do we got here? I see water type, water type, water type, water type. I see ghost. Is Honchkrow a ghost type or is it a dark type? I feel like it's a dark type, no? I see fairy, fairy. I don't think Mashar or Mana is a fairy type, right? I think it's a. No, you're gonna call it now. I see flying, flying, flying. Okay, let's go flying. Flying is my guess. Really? Is that so? Okay. I say mixing up dark and ghost types. It's hard to know sometimes because some of the ones that look like they would be ghosts or should be ghosts are dark, and vice versa. Maybe by generation is huh. Psychic Supra, yeah. There's definitely some overlap in those typings for sure. When it all down, who you gonna call now? What do I see? What do I see? Set this party off right. Uh, maybe water types? Water, 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 water. And then maybe like pre-evos. This is kind of a hard one. This is definitely a hard one. Pre-Evo. Stage 1, stage 1. Stage 1 out of 2, 1 out of 2, 1 out of 2. And then 1 out of 2? Wait. There's 2 puzzles? I didn't realize that. Bird Pokemon? See, that's what I was thinking. I guess these... Oh. That's a good guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bird types? Nice. Okay, flying. Okay. See, Gliscor, I'm pretty sure... Or is it Glig... No, Gligar. Gligar is a flying type, isn't it? Okay, so it's not pre-Evo, I don't think. Unless... Pre-Evo... Yeah, pre-Evo. These are 1 out of 4. Or sorry, these are all the first out of 2. Maybe I should go for it? I don't know. Is Miss Grievous, see my previous comment? No. Float, Mana, Miss Grievous, and Lampent all evolved with stones. Wait, you might be a genius. I didn't realize that Mana evolved with a stone. It's flying, but also ground. Okay, yeah. I have 3 copies of a single Gligar card. Are you a Gligar fan? Is that a Pokemon that you like? Wow, Melissa, you ate that. Holy. Okay. You ate that. Just got lucky. Oh, I see. I got you. I got you. These ones are like all blue. Would it be something like that they're just all blue? Hmm. Would be the last 4? Good question. I don't know. I'm thinking these are all. I think they're 1 out of 2. These are all 1 out of 2. 1 out of stage 2. These are stage 1 out of stage 2 evolutions. I think. Plus Cleffa evolves into Clefairy. Oh no, Clefable. I forgot about Clefable. I don't know. I forgot about Clefable. Huh. There's a bunch of water types. There's 5 water types. Hmm. Maybe like a type weakness, maybe? Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. Maybe effective against fire types. I'll try to think something my brain is empty. That's okay. I'm just thinking here, like, what would it even be? Huh. Okay, this is genuinely a difficult one. I'm seeing Pokemon that are... There's only 3 that are green and blue. So I don't know if we can do green and blue. But with you... Loving you... I don't... Chad, I don't know, bro. Cleffa's what, normal fairy? No, it's probably just fairy. Mm-hmm. Cleffa is straight fairy type. Maybe like a, I don't know, like a. Yo, this is so interesting. Could it be mono or dual type? It could be monotype. Water, water. I think Jupiter isn't a water bug? Jupiter. Yeah, it's water bug. Oh, you know what? I think that Pupitar, I could have swore Pupitar. Yeah, Pupitar is rock ground type. But Drizzile is mono water. Mono. I don't think any of these ones are. Is Cloudtire mono water? I think it's water ground. No. Oh, wait, that's the wrong. It's the wrong. I meant to say Quagsire, not Clodsire. Quagsire, yeah. Quagsire is water ground. I mean, these are ground types here. Ground. Is there a common weakness between ground types and bug types? Only remember the Paldean typing. Yeah, Paldean one is poison ground. What an interesting typing. Poison ground. Oh, you know what? These ones are weak to lightning as well. Or sorry, weak to electric. So electric weakness. Electric weakness. I feel like it's gotta be. Oh no, I'm lying. Only these ones have electric type weakness. Oh, it's just water types. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. And these are from Gen 2. Okay. All right. Ah, see, Melissa, you had it. You literally had it right there. That's crazy. Great guess. That's wild. So water types and then see, I was thinking they all have a weakness to lightning or to electric. But I mean, all good. Way more simple than I thought. No, big time. I was way overthinking that. All right, chat, let's do the word. Are you ready? Okay, there's an E and an I. Okay, nice. We got the placement for those. Is it tribe, maybe? Tribe. Nice. Let's go, chat. 3 guesses? Come on, man. That was too easy. All right, moving on to connections. What do we got here? We got oh, okay. Camera lenses. I see fisheye, I see macro, I see zoom, and I see dolly, maybe? Dolly? Camera lenses. No. I wasn't one off either, so I don't think it'll be that. I see birdie. I see. Oh, I think I got it. Meet, Zoom, Teams, and is it Huddle? Yeah, video call platforms. Okay. I see Never heard of Huddle. Neither have I. It just sounded familiar. All right, I see. What else do I see? Patsy? What does that mean? Is that someone's name? Is that a word? A person who's easily tricked, cheated, or manipulated, or made to blame for something they didn't do. Okay. Sure. Um, I'm thinking script, function, formula, and macro for computer programming. Nice. Spreadsheet features. Okay. Okay. Um okay, boom, let's hear it, Pixel. What you got? Uh bird, fish, dog, cat. That's what I'm thinking. Nice. Starting with pets. Okay. Wait, I'm scared. Why are you scared, bro? Why are you scared? First names of country music legends. I think it's what Johnny Cash, Dolly Parton. I don't know, but Patsy or Willie, somebody. I don't know. I don't know. Good stuff though, chat. We kind of breezed through that one as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. This one baby food for you. Come on, I'm locked. Come on. Let's do Patsy and Willie couldn't tell you. Goop. Uh, dupe. Is that a word? No. Oh, it's DUPE. Prodigy. Oh my gosh. That might end the puzzle. Nice. Good stuff. Uh, that's it, bro. I hate that we can't play the full thing, bro. That actually makes me so mad. Like, what? Groggy? I think that one would have worked too. If I can, I would be able to go back and look at the puzzle if they didn't want to charge me for it. Not cool, chat. I'm not a fan of what's it called? Of New York Times. Okay. On a bender, isn't that when people like drink for an extended period of time? Uh, a bender. If only I knew what that meant. Avatar? I don't know. Maybe it's like a pun. Maybe it's like an Avatar pun. I genuinely have no idea. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, chat. Let me just. Isn't that relapsing? I could have swore it had something to do with like drinking a lot. I don't know. It can be fun, but mad confusing. No, they really are sometimes. That's not an exaggeration at all. Let's. I mean, I'm looking for the word like drink. Maybe alcohol. Maybe it might be on here. Is there an A? Al. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What about luck? Knuckle? Oh, Knuckle is on there. On a bender. Maybe joints that bend? I see elbow. On a bender. Okay, we're talking about, okay. We're talking about joints that bend. Knee. Yep. Shoulder, shoulder. I see ankles. Or maybe it's just ankle. Yep. Um, wrist. Uh, body. No. Yep. Joints. Oh, it's neck and then body joints. Thanks. Thank you for that. All right. I was like, what the hell on a bender? I don't know if this topic is appropriate. Is that a word? Body joints? No, they always combine. But I've seen them combine like 3 words before, and it's like, what even is that? We're just making stuff up at this point. Anyways, chat, it's time. So what we're gonna do first, we're gonna go to good old Pokemon DB. We're gonna go over to the Pokédex, and we're gonna go and take a look at the national decks and go through. We're gonna go through. Wait, here we go. Oh wait. I have my notes here. Wait, let me do this. Wait, okay. Hold on a second. My fault, chat. Okay, so here I have a list of foods that traditionally will go into a an authentic down south seafood boil. Okay, so these are the foods that typically go into an authentic down south seafood boil. Okay, for meats and proteins, we got sausage, crab, shrimp, eggs, mussels, clams, crawfish, lobster, and I know some people would probably judge people for putting imitation crab in their seafood boil, but listen, you know what I'm saying? Times are hard, the economy's bad, you know what I'm saying? You got to get it how you live essentially, okay? So moving on to veggies and aromatics, we got onions, lemon or orange, potatoes, corn, seasonings, right? So seasoning is kind of all encompassing, but we're going to go ahead and put Creole seasoning because that's like the main seasoning blend that people add to their seafood boil, okay? We got garlic, salt, pepper, parsley, paprika, cayenne pepper, bay leaves, hot sauce, and butter, okay? For crab, I'd say Krabby Kingler and Corefish. Too big in your opinion? Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, and then as for equipment, I don't know if I have everything here, but we got tablecloth, gloves, cups, pots, pans. We got spoons, plates, drinks. I don't know how many of these things in the extras category are going to be relevant to us, but this is our baseline right here. Okay, so this is going to be what we're following to figure out which Pokemon need to go into the seafood boil. Okay, you understand, chat? So what I want to do is, how do I what if, huh? Let me go like this. Where can I put my notebook? Where can I put my notes? I mean, Synesty fits the cup, but most of the extras will probably be ignored. Yeah, I don't know how many of those are gonna be relevant to us, but we'll see though for sure. So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do a little split screen. You know what I'm saying? Let me go like this, and then we'll name this Pokemon right here. I'm looking at how to lay this out properly. Maybe if I went like this, and then went like this, and I went poke. Okay, that's good actually. That's good. That's good. So we're gonna go Pokemon. I can even thin this out a little bit, make it a lot thinner. How does this look, Chad? Is this looking okay? When I grind up Lilligant to make Parsley, oh, okay. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Now if I go like this, okay. So I think this setup is good, chat. What do we think? How does this setup look? We have our list of Pokemon here, right? Or chat. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on, chat, because I have a little writing thing. I have this. Does it stay if I hold on? So if I go like this and I circle the Pokemon, will it stays, chat. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. So hear me. Hear me out, chat, right? Listen. Okay, so this is how we're coming, okay? This is how we're coming. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this over here. You understand? And then okay. That's neat. Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. Okay, this is what we're doing. I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna give us a better green color. And all the we're gonna go through all. I think there's like over 1,000 Pokemon, bro. I think at this point now with Gen 9 coming, there's I want to say something like almost 1,200. So we're gonna go through. Actually, let me see. I'll just check. I can just check. Literally, I can just check. Can you see Dex numbers? There's what? With this height, man, watch out, bro. Oh my god, chat. This Chrome extension. Oh my god, stop. Chat, the Chrome extension is bullying me. Yo, do I have to find a different one? I might have to find a different one. Can you help me beat Minecraft? I'm sorry, I cannot. Okay, so here's the plan. Your secrets are safe with me. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go through all 1,025 Pokemon, and we're gonna circle the ones that are going into the seafood boil. Okay, chat. Okay, we're gonna go in. We're gonna debate which ones are able to go in the seafood boil or not. And we're gonna write down the ones that we have, and then we're gonna friggin' make them into a tier list. All 1,025, okay? All 1,025. All right. Given the majority of these will not be going in the seafood boil, bro. Like the whole Charmander line, no. The whole Wartortle line, no. Like most of these Pokemon are not going in, okay? Like realistically speaking, there's not gonna be that many, okay? So let's go ahead and go through. The only one out of the Gen 3 starters that I could potentially see a case being made for is the Bulbasaur line, chat. Can we discuss that? Can we talk about that? Everyone said no today. I'm streaming Pokemon. You want me to help you beat Minecraft? I'm sorry. I'm not the one. Okay. Chat, can we make a case for the Bulbasaur line to go into the boil, chat? Can we? Can a case be made? I don't know. Bulbasaur equals cabbage? Okay. Okay, wait, I'm hearing you. Can we read the dex entry for our little guy? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like kind of like a flower, kind of, you know what I'm saying? It might be a reach. Okay, it might be a reach, all right? It might be a reach. See, and it's also a poison type, bro. No, no, okay. I forgot that Bulbasaur was technically an amphibian, okay, chat? So let's move on. Let's move on. Right now, I'm not seeing nothing. All right, I'm not seeing nothing. What do we got here? A lot of bugs, a lot of birds. I'm not seeing any seafood yet, chat, okay? Let's go through here. Okay, chat, hear me out. Hear me out, chat, all right? We got Tentacool and Tentacruel, okay? I'm pretty sure that those are both technically squids. Right? Let's go Tentacool. I won't tell. I don't know if we can make a case for Tentacruel and Tentacool, bro. I don't know. Torchic for some spice. Hold on, Jade. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on? It's nice to see you, as always. Okay, chat. Is Tentacool technically a oh, what's it called? I think Tentacool is a no, it's a jellyfish. Okay. Okay, we're not putting is a squid? No, bro, it's a jellyfish. We're not putting jellyfish in the seafood boil. We're not doing it, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not going in the seafood boil, okay, bro? What else we got? We got Slowpoke. Is Slowpoke technically seafood? Okay, because in the Pokemon universe, chat, they eat Slowpoke tail. That's canon. Is Slowpoke seafood? What kind of Pokemon is Slowpoke, bro? Slowpoke is what? Dopey Pokemon? What animal is Slowpoke? What animal is Slowpoke? Not based on a real animal. It combines the traits of a of a hippopotamus and a giant salamander. I'm gonna keep it a brick with y'all. We're not putting any salamander into the gosh darn seafood boil, okay? Okay, chat, now hear me. Now hear me. Farfetch'd carries a leak around with it, I think. Does Farfetch'd carry a leak? I'm almost positive it's a leak. It's a leak stock. Now, I was thinking, chat, there may be a case made for snatching Farfetch'd's leak and putting it in the seafood boil. To me, I'm not a leak enjoyer, but to me, the Farfetch'd leak looks kind of like a green onion. You know what I'm saying? Can we make a case? Can we make a case for the aromatic green onion to go into the seafood boil? Can we? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. We might have to come back to that. We might have to come back to that. We might have to come back to that. Okay, but hear me though, right? Hear me though, chat. We got Shelder and Cloyster. We got a oyster. We got two oyster Pokemon right here. Okay. Shelder. Oops, let me go back to Pokemon DB real quick. Shelder and Cloyster might have to go in. Slowpoke is chitlins. All right, bro. Unbelievable. Shelder. Shelder is a what? Bivalve? Shelder is like a clam, right? Am I tweaking? Is Shelder a clam? A clam or a scallop? Okay, chat. I think we have our first addition to the boil. We got Shelder and we got Cloyster. I feel like these two would work. You feel me? Bivalve? Whoops. See, look at you. Look at you. Okay. Okay, you know what? Nah, that's cool. I'll let you get that off. That's cool. I'll let you get that off, bro. Why do they call them bivalves, though? Why do they call them that? No, I'm gonna let you get that off. That's okay. But look, chat, we got even more. Off rip, I don't even have to look it up. Krabby and Kingler are going into the boil. Whether they'll taste good or not, that's up for debate. Execute, also going in the boil, because eggs are on the list. Okay? What kind of Pokemon is Executor? Bivalvia? What does that mean? Is this the song? I don't think this is the song that I wanted to play, Chad. Why did they replace that song with some damn lo-fi hip-hop? Am I cool? That's weird. Anyway, it's got a hinged body or something? Ah, I see. What kind of Pokemon is Executor? An egg tree? A fancy deviled egg. Okay. It's like a coconut tree. Am I tweaking? Act a fool. Execute is, yes, execute is definitely eggs. They're going in the boil, okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. Already off the rip. Now, chat. We have Marowak coming up next. We have Cubone and Marowak, okay? Can a case be made? Can a case be made to snatch the bone from Cubone and Marowak and use it for bone broth? Because you have to add bone broth into the boil. Are we snatching the bone from Cubone / Marowak and using it to make bone broth, chat? Thoughts? Isn't Execute supposed to be seeds? Maybe. I think so. But this one's got a yolk. You know what I'm saying? So for the sake of it, I'm gonna say it's an egg. You know what I'm saying? So we taking both their bones? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Can we make a case for that? Maybe I'll go yellow circle because we're not entirely. Whoops, that's not yellow enough. I'll go yellow circle because we're not entirely sure. But I'm thinking we snatch their bones, okay, and make bone broth with them, chat, for the seafood boil. You get me? So that's what we're gonna say for now. I'm gonna keep it a brick with you. Chansey, I'm snatching Chansey's egg and putting it in the boil. Respectfully. Chansey is going in the boil, but only because of the egg. Only because of the egg. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we adding a corpse to it. All right. That's okay, but like bones are corpses. That's part of a corpse. You know what I'm saying? Take Chansey's child. Oh, that's outrageous. I'll have you know. Kill the Chansey, take the egg. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay, confirmed Execute is the egg Pokemon, okay? All right. So now, chat, we've reached a bit of an impasse, okay? We have Seaking and Goldeen, which is our first fish Pokemon that we're coming across. But as far as I know, people don't really put fish in the seafood boil, chat. Are we skipping them? We might have to skip them. What's that Thai duck egg dish? All right. Balut, that's crazy. Hey, Lena, what's good? What's good? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream. We're theory crafting a seafood boil made from Pokemon. What do we think? Are we skipping? I feel like we skipped the fish, chat. I feel like we skipped the fish. That's what I'm saying. Fish is not a traditional ingredient in a down south seafood boil. Save fish for when we make fish and chips. All right, say less. We're skipping the fish. All right, we're not eating starfish either. Absolutely not. What else? What other Pokemon could go in? Not Magikarp. We're not doing Magikarp. Omanite. Omanite is like it's a fossil Pokemon, right? So it's like a prehistoric. What kind of is it like a prehistoric octopus? Let me take a look. Omanite. What kind of animal is Omanite? Spiral Pokemon. And then Omastar. Let me see here. What animal is Omanite? Omanite. It's an extinct marine mollusk. I don't know. I think we might skip it, chat. We might skip it. Maybe we'll skip it. I don't know. Hey, thank you so much for the big raid. MXV, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. Who do I see? Welcome in, Corey Wise. Is that how you say your name? Mopsy Bebop. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. K, welcome in. Yo, thank y'all for the raid. Thank you so much. If you are not familiar with me, my name is Sevv. I mainly make content about Pokemon, and I like to, cover lots of, different, what's the word I'm looking for? Woke topics, social topics, on my stream. So if that's something that's interesting to you, go ahead and drop me a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Right now, Chad and I, we are theory crafting what a Pokemon seafood boil would look like. So, seafood boil, traditional, down south seafood boil, but only with Pokemon. All right, that's what we're doing right now. So, lock in. What usually goes in a traditional southern seafood boil? Let me pull up the list right here. We have our list. So for meats, we got sausage, crab, shrimp, eggs, mussels, clams, crawfish, lobster, and or imitation crab. You know what I'm saying? You got to get it how you live. Economy is bad right now. Veggies and aromatics. We got onions, lemons, and oranges, potatoes, corn, Creole seasoning, garlic, salt, pepper, parsley, paprika, cayenne pepper, bay leaves, hot sauce, and butter. We got this is just like extras and like equipment. So like you got to have a table, you got to have a tablecloth. You know what I'm saying? Execute is a must. Then absolutely on the list. 100%, 1000%. Cups, pot, spoon, you know what I'm saying? Just miscellaneous items that you would need for cooking. We are officially through all of Gen 1, chat. I think we got everything we need. For Gen 1, we included Shanty because we're taking the egg. Marowak and Cubone, we did a yellow circle because I'm not really sure. I was thinking we can take the bone from Cubone or Marowak and use it to make bone broth for the boil. You feel me, chat? If you feel me, then you feel me. We got Execute, of course, because you got eggs in there. We got Kingler and Krabby, absolutely. Shelder, Cloyster, absolutely. Who else do we have? Who else did we add? I think that's it. I think that's it for now. That's it for now. So that's it for Gen 1. Moving on to Gen 2. Okay, chat. You're going to look at me crazy for this one, but bay leaf is absolutely going into the seafood boil, specifically because we're going to be cutting the leaf off of its head and using it as the bay leaf for the seafood boil, okay? Because that's an integral ingredient. You understand me, chat? You understand? I bet Shelter tastes great. You know what? You might be right. I don't know. Okay, moving on. Can we make a case for something in the Feraligatr line going into the seafood boil? Circumcising the bay leaf, diabolical. Listen, we have to do what we have to do. We can't just make a seafood boil with no bay leaf in it. Haircut wouldn't hurt, I guess. No, it would grow back. It would be totally fine. It would grow back. It would. It really would. I promise it would. Now, I know in some places like Louisiana, people be eating crocodile, and is it crocodile or alligator that they be? No, it's definitely gator that they be eating. I don't think they eat crocodile. I'm pretty sure they eat gator, if I'm not mistaken. So with that being said, can a case be made for putting Feraligatr into the seafood boil, chat? Gator, yes. Gator, definitely. I'm pretty sure crocodiles are too big for people to eat. But chat, we could put some fraligator meat in there. I don't know. Some people say it tastes like chicken. Others say fish. That's really interesting. That's interesting. People always, bro, people always will try some like out of the ordinary meat and be like, oh, it tastes like chicken. They love saying that. They love saying that. I've never heard of people putting gator into their seafood boil necessarily, chat. However, I don't know. Maybe can we give it a can we give it a yellow circle for now for the time being? Can we give it a yellow circle? I think that's what we'll do. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Um okay. Our next sea creatures, we got Chincho and Lantern. We're not doing that. We're not putting Chincho or Lantern into the seafood boil, chat. We're gonna skip it. Maybe we'll include these if we decide to do a fish and chips episode. Now can we do Togepi? Leave the gator out? Okay, period. I heard you. That's a real, you know what I'm saying? That's a real Louisiana native right there, chat. So, you know what I'm saying? Listen and learn. Can a case be made for Togepi? What animal even is Togepi, bro? All I know is it comes out of an egg. Yo, chat, can we go hard boiled Togepi in the in the seafood boil, chat? I don't think Togepi is seafood. I don't think it's seafood. They call it the spike ball Pokemon. That doesn't give me anything as to what sort of animal this is. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Hard boiled Togepi? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Maybe. The yolk is just peeking? That's true. I don't know. What animal is Togepi? Like, what in the world? It describes it as the that's the real Thai dish. All right, bro. Togepi's just a baby. Okay, fine. We won't put Togepi in. Togepi, you're safe. You're safe for now. You're safe for now. All right, what else do we got? What else are we seeing? I don't know what kind of Pokemon Azumarill is. But you know what? Azumarill does look like an egg. It does look like an egg, chat. It does. Wait, aren't Marils actual animals? Aqua Rabbit Pokemon? Wait, Marils are actually real, are they not? I think those are real. That's a rabbit? That's for rabbits too? Okay. Okay, Marils are not real animals. It's got to be like a mouse or something. Okay. Okay, fine. You're safe, Azumarill, for this one time. Is Bulbasaur garlic? See, listen. I was gonna say that we could do Bulbasaur, but it's technically an amphibian. I don't know. I don't know. And it's got one of those poisonous flowers on its. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to it. Someone said Bulbasaur is cabbage. Okay, chat. Again, let me consult my resident Louisiana native. You know what I'm saying? They be eating the frog legs in Louisiana. I've never heard of them putting frog legs necessarily into a seafood boil. Frogs are not seafood, but can a case be made? Can a case be made for Politoed? Can a case be made for Politoed? I gotta know. It's like an animal grass. Yeah, exactly. It's not just like, yeah, it's not a plant. Yeah. They describe it as a an amphibian. How can you slice Dolly Toad? Listen, it's pretty cute. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. Frog legs are a different dish. Okay, we're not including the Politoed. Politoed can stay out. Politoed can stay out. All right, what else? What else do we have? What kind of Wooper is supposed to be an axolotl, right? Am I tweaking? We're not adding axolotls to the seafood boil, chat. It's not happening. No. What else do we have? Quillfish is a puffer fish. That can't really go in. What is Shuckle? Is Shuckle supposed to be like a turtle? The vegetable? The pink one? Which one? The onion? This? Fortress? No, Fortress is not an onion. Shuckle. It's a bug type? What animal is Shuckle? – Higher? What did we miss? Did we miss one? You're talking about this? Hoppip? I think Hoppip is a... What is Hoppip again? Hoppip is what's it called? What does it describe Hoppip as? The cottonweed Pokemon. Yeah. Okay. So I think we can leave Hoppip out. It's supposed to be a cottonweed, so that's fine. That is okay. Sea creatures. Corsola, I think, is supposed to be coral. We don't eat coral as humans. Or do we? Do we eat coral as humans? Are there any civilizations, any cultures out there that eat coral? There probably is. Like I gotta know now. Remoraid, no. Octillery. I don't know, chat. Y'all be putting octopus in the seafood boil, bro? Let me know. Let me know. They be putting octil they be putting why not Remoraid? See, Remoraid is a fish, and they don't really put fish in seafood boils. Mad Cargo is just a snail? It is. It is a snail. Probably spicy too, that's true. Now you know damn well. I do know damn well. Okay, we're skipping Octillery, chat. We're skipping Octillery. No Octillery in the seafood boil. Spicy snail sounds like a French-Spanish fusion for real. Nah, genuinely. It really does. Any other seafood boil? Oh, chat. Come on. Blissey, we're taking Blissy's egg too, chat. All right, we're taking Chansey's egg and we're taking Blissy's egg, and that's the long and short of it. Okay, that's the long and short of it. Okay. Now, chat, this may be a controversial take here, but I feel like Celebi can go into the seafood boil. Okay, and hear me out. If you've been on my channel for any amount of time, you know that I always describe Celebi as an onion. Does Celebi not look like a green onion or like a shallot? Like, chat, you can't tell me that's not an onion, okay? Is Celebi not an onion? It's gotta be, no? It does? Doesn't it look like an onion? It looks like a little shallot, a little green shallot. And it's a grass type. Bro, I'm crying. I googled what is Celebi, and the search results come in as is Celebi an onion? Yo, chat, I'm clearly not the only person who thinks that Celebi's an onion. So here's what we're gonna do. Celebi is going into the boil, bro. Legendary Pokemon for a legendary boil, period. Period. Absolutely. Let's go. Celebi's going in. Okay, they say that fans widely and humorously refer to it as the Onion Fairy. It's an onion, okay? As far as I'm concerned, it's an onion. Moving on, chat. Moving on. What do we got? Trico's a gecko. Torchic is a chicken. Maybe we can do Torchic for like a fried chicken video. What Pokemon would make the best fried chicken? I like that. Stage 1 Pokemon are so vegetable. I'm saying. Mudkip is what kind of... It's like a lizard, right? Mudkip? Please. Mudkip is definitely a lizard, right? Mudfish? Shave Grovyle and make it basil. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if that's something that we can do humanely. Nuzleaf is supposed to be... I think it's supposed to be like a chestnut, right? The KFC Pokemon? Oh my gosh. Y'all ever had fried Torchic before? Nuzleaf, I think, is supposed to be a... What's it called? It's supposed to be a... an acorn. I think it's supposed to be an acorn. So I think we can move past Nuzleaf, chat. What else? What else do we have? A lot of birds. Surskit is like a water bug. We're not putting that in. What else? Azura. I didn't realize that Azura was Gen 4. Oh, sorry, it was Gen 3. That's very interesting. Nose pass. What is nose pass? Because I'm thinking, chat, salt is a rock, right? So I think, wait, no, I think nose pass is supposed to be like an Easter Island head. Am I tweaking? I think that's what they base it off of. What else do we have in here? What else? What else? See, chat, we got Carvana and Sharpedo, but they don't put shark into. They don't put shark or whale into seafood boils. Is there a corn Pokemon? I don't think so. Don't quote me on it though. We might come across one. There might be one from a newer generation that I'm forgetting about. So stay locked in, because you never know. See, and then Barboach. I think this is supposed to be Barboach and Wishcash. I think this is supposed to be a what's it called? It's supposed to be a catfish. I'm pretty sure, but we're not doing a southern fried catfish video. You know what I'm saying? We're doing a seafood boil. I think that Corefish and Crawdon absolutely are going in. 1,000%. 1,000%. I don't think there's any way that we can't have Corefish and Crawdon, because people do put crayfish or crawfish rather into their seafood boils. You feel me, chat? Y'all going in 100%. Pretty sure I just saw one of my cats jump off the side of the wall. Yo, cats are nuts, but I really want one though. I love cats so much. I'm obsessed with them. What else do we got? Celio and Walrein. I don't think we can make a case for putting seal into your seafood boil, chat. I don't even know if there is any cultures out there that eat seals. Nah, can't see it. Can't see it. Turtwig. Turtwig is a turtle. Chimchar, no. Piplup is a penguin. There are some? Wait, what do you mean? What do we got, Pix? What do we got? Can we make a case for... No, because I think Shellos is supposed to be like a sea slug. I don't think people put sea slug in their seafood boil. That eat sea... Is there really? Whoa, that's interesting. Okay, not in seafood? Yeah, no, I was gonna say. Not in the seafood boil, but yeah. Okay, so I don't think we can make a case for Shellos or Gastrodon. They're both sea slugs, and I don't think people eat sea slug in the seafood boil, chat. I don't think that's a thing. What else? What else? Anything? Happiny? Does Happiny have an egg? Because Happiny is supposed to be... Is Happiny a standalone Pokemon? No, it evolves into Chansey. Does Happiny have an egg as well? I think it's holding an egg. It's holding an oval stone. It's an egg-shaped rock. Chat, like I can't say, yeah, we're gonna put Chansey and Blissey in it, but not Happiny. So Happiny, we're snatching the egg from you too. Isn't that just Happany's body? I don't know. It kind of looks like it in this picture, but in other pictures, it looks like it's holding an egg. It says it holds onto an egg-shaped rock. I mean, like, oh, you know what? No, you know what? Happany's safe. It says it holds onto an egg-shaped rock to mimic Chansey. Okay, understood. So Happiny is safe. Am I the only one here? I don't know. I have 3 chats. So maybe try the other YouTube one. Welcome to the stream though, drawing with Steven. What's going on? Okay, Happiny is safe. That's fine. Exactly. It gets older and it gets the egg. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay. So Happany's safe for now. That's fine. Who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Giratina. My favorite non-legendary Pokemon is Empoleon, and my favorite non-legendary non-starter Pokemon is Dragapult. What else we got in here? We got Finneon, Luminion. No, I don't know if there's anything else in here, chat. Gallade kind of looks like a green onion, but I don't know if we can make a case for that. It's also not a grass type, so I don't think so. What are Fiona and Manaphy supposed to be? Your CC said my favorite non-start legendary is Balls Ainoe. Ainoe. That's outrageous. Let's see. Fiona and Mesprit are what? Okay, they're not based on real animals. Yeah, moving on, chat. I think that's it for Gen 4. I think that's all we got. Glade's more like a leak. That is true. That is a good point. That's a good point. Snivy's a freaking serpent. Tepig is a... Yeah, no, a pig. Otter, no. Swaddle is a little... Yeah, it's a little bug. Swadloon is so cute, bro. Leaveney is a praying mantis. What is Whimsicott is a cotton ball, right? That's what it's supposed to be. Petalil and Lilligant. Pixel was talking about Lilligant. You were talking about Lilligant. What kind of Pokemon is Lilligant? I know it's like flowers, but like the flowering Pokemon, I don't think we can make a case for it. I don't know if we can make a case for it, bro. I don't think we can. What else we got? Crustle. Crustle is like a... Is it supposed to be... Dwebble and Crustle, are they supposed to be like land crabs? Let's see. Let's what's the word I'm looking for? Consult. Let's consult the desk. Or the decks. Crustle can be a pepper. Or can be pepper, maybe. It is like a rock type, right? Or like salt, like a salt rock. Maybe. But isn't like Knackley, aren't those like salt rock Pokemon? I'm not sure. Let me check. Crustle is a what type? Stone home Pokemon. What kind of animal? Crustle and Dwebble are what? Are they like land crabs? Hermit crabs. Can we make a case for hermit crabs, chat? Whip scorpions? What are whip scorpions? Inspired by a hermit crab. What the hell is a whip scorpion, chat? Oh my god, chat. I always forget how much scorpions look like spiders. Sorry. Not the water bug? That is true. That is true. Let me do a yellow outline for Dwebble and Crustle. Because if they're hermit crabs live in the ocean, don't they? Am I tweaking? Maybe. Sevv, bro, I got scared, bro. Bro, in whip scorpions as well, whip scorpions have longer limbs. They're disgusting. I can usually handle looking at a regular scorpion, but those ones look even more like spiders, bro. Shave off their sediments and throw them back. Okay. Potentially. Let's see, what else we got? I don't think Jealous and Frillish. No, Alomamola, yeah. No. No. I don't think people are out here putting electric eel into their seafood boil, so we're gonna pass on the Dynamo line. Um, what do we got? If we taking everyone else's eggs, why not? Wait, for which one? Oh yes. Oh, you're talking about for the yes. I agree. I agree. We're throwing them on there for sure. Okay. I understand that Vullaby isn't really an egg. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure they said that Vullaby has a skull that it wears as a diaper. So we're not doing Vullaby. Actually, I was gonna say it could be. We could make the case for it being an egg. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. Moving on. Let me also do this for. Oh, never mind. That looks even worse. Okay. We're moving on to Gen 6, chat. Moving on to Gen 6. Not seeing anything just yet. Flabebe line, can't really see it. Skrelp? Is Skrelp like a... Oh, you know what? Skrelp, I think, is actually supposed to be algae and not like a seahorse. Even though they look like seahorses, I think they're supposed to be like sentient algae. Um, Clauncher and Clawitzer, chat. Already, they're going in. They're going in. For sure, 100%. We speeding through. That's what I'm saying. There's not a lot of Pokemon. There's not a lot of Pokemon that are um seafood boil worthy. Use Hone Edge to cut the sausage. Okay, you know what? You know what? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. We might have to do one more run through for like equipment. Okay, we're gonna add the Hone Edge line as equipment, so as a knife to cut our ingredients. Okay, I like where your head is at, Pixel. I like that. I like that. What else do we got? Carbink. Wait, Gen 6 like barely had any Pokemon. Am I tweaking? They barely added any new Pokemon in Gen 6. What in the world? There's some bangers in here though, for sure. Can I check to see what is Carbink? I'm so hungry now, Loki. I'm also getting hungry. Actually, no, I think Carbink is supposed to be a I think it's supposed to be like a Chrysalis Pokemon. Because it evolves into what's it called, doesn't it? Yeah, it's more like a rock, like a Geode or something. Victory Belt as the stock pot. Hold on, wait a minute. You might be onto something. We gotta do another run through once we're done with this. All right, moving on. Can't make a case for Seal. Ah, shit, chat. It's doing the thing now. Oh, it's doing the thing now, chat. No. We might need... God damn it. We need another Chrome extension, chat. They talking about how it doesn't support use for... Did it keep our... No, chat. It didn't keep our... It didn't keep our list. I should have been writing these down as we were going through. Okay. Torturing us. I'm in pain, 808. Let me who did we decide to put on? Because my thingy is gone now. Dang, is that Pokemon? You bet it is. You bet it is. Okay. Let me do a quick run through again to see who we put on here. Who do we put? We did... Heck yeah, respect. Appreciate you, Blake. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about which Pokemon would work well in a down south seafood boil right now. That's where we're at. Hey, must be the money. Okay. So we're taking Farfetch'd. For the green onion. We're taking Farfetch'd Green Onion away. We're adding Shelter and Cloyster for sure. Cloyster. Been a while since I played Pokemon. You got to get back into it. Execute for sure. Execute. Cubone and Marowak for Bone Broth. For sure. What else, chat? What else we put in? Skipped most of these. Yeah, I think that was it for Gen 1. Bayleaf. Yeah, we're taking a Bayleaf for sure. No Gator. Every time I switch lanes. I'm playing Fortnite, Minecraft Dungeons, Halo Campaign Evolved. How are you liking Campaign Evolved? I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Celebi. For sure. Celebi is definitely going in there. A little onion. What else did we put in? We said, oh yeah, Corphish, Crawdont, for sure. Celebi's essential, absolutely. I don't remember everything we circled. I think I remember. I just need a new drawing Chrome extension. For what obvious reasons? Because it's an onion, that's why. Because it's an onion. We said no to Glade, right? Oh my gosh, it's still doing the thing. Why? Why is it still doing that? That is so weird. I gotta remove this. Okay. Are you picking Pokemon to eat? Yeah. We're picking which Pokemon would work in a would work in a down south seafood boil. It's too leaky. Okay. We're not doing it. We're not green onion. It's a leak. Understood. Roggenrola. I think we're caught up now, chat. I'm pretty sure. No, we're not, because we were on Gen 6. What is Roggenrola? Is it like I'm looking for a Pokemon that's like Rock Salt, Mantle Pokemon? It's a Geo. Oh, it is a Geode, yeah, because it's got the. Okay. Gotcha. What else? What do we put in here? We got. Oh yeah, we did a Dwebble and Crustle for sure. I don't think they would taste very good, but we're gonna put them in there. Should we add Trubbish and Garbodor for to have as garbage bags? No, because they smell bad. Yo, DDoS, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. See, they say that Trubbish and Garbodor smell bad, though. I was gonna say we could have them as a trash bag. Wait, but don't they eat garbage? They eat garbage, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna add Trubbish and Garbodor. What are you doing in the stream? We are figuring out what Pokemon would work well in a seafood boil. But the garbage is gonna smell bad because it's seafood. Trust us. Okay, we're putting garbage bags. We're putting them in as garbage bags, chat. We're gonna feed all the garbage from the seafood boil to them. That's the plan. We said no to the eel line. What else do we got in here? Do you have melodic yet? No, I don't see a case made for melodic. It's like a eel, isn't it? Stunfisk, no. I think Stunfisk is supposed to be like a flounder, right? I don't think we're gonna do Stunfisk. Okay, so we have the ones that we picked. I need a what's it called? Can we get this one? This one's wait. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we were just using, so we don't want that one. Life is not promised. Let's just try this one. Hopefully it works. The best that I can with what it is I have. Okay, we're pinning draw on page. All right, let's get back to it, chat. Whoops. Okay. I had to friggin' switch Chrome extensions because this one was you know what I'm saying? It wasn't working the way I needed it to work. All right. So, okay, that's good. Looks good to me. Can I control Z to remove it? Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Pick Charizard, he can make the fish. You know what? That's a good point. We could, well, not the fish, but we could have a Pokemon that can heat the food. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, chat. Cause look at how Ting Lu has the big bowl thing on its head as well. Hold on, chat. Okay, we're in Gen 9. We need to be back at Gen 6. I'm getting too ahead of myself here. Back to Gen 6. Oh, we did say Clauncher and Clawitzer are going in as well. Wait, why don't they stay? How do I make them stay? How do I get it to stay? Cloth, yes. We haven't got to Cloth yet, but we're gonna put Cloth in for sure. We said Honedge and Doublade, right? Wait, chat, this one's like buggy. I don't like it. How do you... I want to know how to lock it in place. Is this like a circle tool? No, that's something entirely different. Okay, we're not doing that either. How do I get it to stay? Decided to get Pokemon Masters EX because why not? Yeah, I honestly, Pokemon Masters was really fun. I played that game when it first came out, and it was very fun. Look at Chrome thwarting us? No, overly thwarting us, bro. Not cool. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to how I had it before. I'm gonna set it up again. So the list is right here. And then y'all can see who's on the list as I'm going through as well. Right? Shine your light for the world to see. For the world to see. Now if I go over here with it. Shine your light for the world to see. Now if I go like this, where does that put us? To be fair, all my people to be fair. Definitely playing it after stream. Hell yeah. That game is very fun. Genuinely. Like, why is it like chat? Why is it like, yeah, we don't support pages that are this big? Like, what? Can we lock in? Surely there's more than one, right? Or more than just the two that we saw. Google Drawings. Google Drawings. Slurp up for dessert? Okay. I'm hearing you. Yes, exactly. Charizard can cook the food with the heat breath. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. We're cooking up, chat. Annotate. Okay, maybe this one will work. Annotate, will it work? I have hope. I have hope, chat. Surely. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are. And it's you that I want. Hold on. I have to make an account. Oh my god, chat. No way. I have to make an account for an educator account. Yo, they about to get me mad. Marker for Chrome? Surely not available anymore. Yeah, some of my lives will be on Twitch only. Yes. Be right back. No problem. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay. Can I do this? Hey, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Can I make this window? Promiscuous girl, wherever you are. Yes, thank you so much for the follow, Blake. Appreciate that very much. Is there a way for me to see? Hmm. Mm-mm. Can I? Sorry, chat. I'm doing a little bit of troubleshooting at the moment. I'm looking for a way. See, I'm just like, bro, how do we? Okay, I think I'm gonna just do it like this. I think I'm gonna just do it like this. Is this the only way? And I got what you need. Surely not. Because look, it's like so small now. Is that okay? How does that look for y'all? Does that look crazy? Okay, you know what? That actually low-key doesn't look that bad. This is how we'll continue. My friggin' drawing Chrome extension stopped working, so we gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta improvise, chat. But anyway, we're on Gen 6 right now. Oh no, Gen 7 rather. I think we had just started. What did we miss in Gen 6? Was there anything? Oh yeah, we didn't do Clauncher, or rather Clauncher and Clawitzer. Oh yes, I totally forgot about the I totally forgot about our friends in the vertical stream. Here, let me do this. Whoops. I got you. I got y'all YouTube vertical. Don't even worry about it. Okay. There we are. There we are. Okay. Continuing on. So we had Klotzer and Clauncher. We said Hone Edge, do Blade. Fixed it? Yes. Kinda. It's a little janky, but it's all good. And Aegislash knives for cutting. Okay. All right, moving on. Gen 7. Okay. I'm thinking a case can be made for Crab Brawler and Crabominable. Okay. I'm pretty sure that this is supposed to be like snow crab technically because it's like an ice type. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Okay. Moving on. What else do we got? Jupiter, Fomantis, no. No. Wimpod, no. That's a damn isopod. Is that what you call them? Isopods? I think so. Not doing that. Bruxish, no, it's a fish. Pretty sure Nihilego is like a another jellyfish, so we'll probably skip that. What else? Score Bunny, Raboot. Shin hates grass Pokemon? No, Overly. What the heck? Where are all the grass types at? Clobbopus. Eh. Can we make hear me out, chat? Can we make a case for Sinistea being sweet tea? Because down south, you know what I'm saying? They like sweet tea. I can't think that it would be crazy for them to add sweet tea on the side with the seafood boil. Can we make a case for it? Can we make a case for Sinistea being like cold brew sweet tea? Thoughts? Any residents of the southern United States care to weigh in? Can a case be made for Sinistea? Okay, Pix, yeah, you're in agreement? Okay, we're sanctioned. We're sanctioned to put Sinistea. No, you don't think so, DDoS? No? Why not? Why don't you think so? I'll put an asterisk next to it and put sweet tea. I'm from Georgia? Okay. There's no other drink Pokemon? There's Sinistra, which is the Gen 9 equivalent of Sinistea, and it's matcha, but they don't really drink matcha in the South, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? It's a mug, not a cup. I hear that. You need something for seaweed. See, that's the thing though, is down south, I don't think they include seaweed in the seafood boil, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that's traditional. Milcery, Alchemy. Can we say ice cube? Ice cubes to keep the drinks cold? Thoughts? Can we make a case for ice cube to keep the drinks cold, chat? For the cooler, ice cube for the cooler? Ice cube for the cooler. Okay. What else do we got? What else? I think that's it for Gen 8, chat. I think that's it for Gen 8. Now we have our final generation, Gen 9. Gen 9. Okay, we got more crocodiles. Isn't there a Pokemon that's literally a teacup? Yes, Sinistea. We put Sinistea down for sweet tea potentially with an asterisk next to it. Not seeing anything yet, Chad. I'm not seeing anything. Smoliv, no. Okay, so this was my next thing, right? The Knackley line. Is Knackley supposed to be a salt rock? Is that what that's supposed to be, or like a salt lick? Let me look at its DB entry. The world is yours. Let me see. Knackley. Ah, chat. They have Knackley salt in here, okay? The rock salt Pokemon. We're putting Knackley in for sure. Knackley is going in. Multicolored salt, exactly. We're doing Knackley for sure. We're doing the Knackley line for salt. So Knackley, Knacklastack, and Garganical. Garganical. How do you spell that? Yes. Yes, okay. That's gonna be our salt for the seasoning, chat. You know what I'm saying? I haven't found a Pokemon that represents pepper, but also, chat, we gotta look at there's like food items. You know what I'm saying? So there's an item that's like Knackley salt. You feel me? So we're gonna go look at those afterwards. Let's see what else do we got in here. Toadstool's a mushroom. Yo, chat, can we we're definitely putting Cloth in there, right? Because Cloth I think is like a land crab. Cloth. And can we make a case for Capsakid / Scovillain for hot peppers? Because we need cayenne pepper, chat. Can we make a case for Capsakid and Scovillain? Thoughts? I think a case can be made. I'm willing to hear y'all out. Absolutely. That's what I'm thinking. Cause they're hot peppers, right? You're cooking? Okay. Okay, appreciate that, Lena. Okay. I'm not tripping. Okay, let's go, chat. Moving on. I think Varoom is it's supposed to be like a vacuum, right? So I don't Glimmet. Tatsugiri. No, that's sushi. What else do we have? Screamtail. See, we're into the Paradox Pokemon now, so I don't know. Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle? Me in a gray Cadillac. What is Iron Bundle again? What is it supposed to be? Huh. I don't know. Frigibax. Don't think so. Wait, Baxcalibur has a knife, right? What's it holding? That was my thing. I don't know what that is. That's what I wanted to know. Cryogenic energy tank that attaches to its tail. Okay, it's the cook. Siba, hold on. Because we have the cook from we have the Greedent from Pokopia. That was the cook. You feel me? So maybe we can make a case for Greedent specifically what's it called? I can't remember what the name of that Pokemon is in in Pokopia. But I'm pretty sure we might have to throw Greedent in there. What do they call it again? I haven't played Pokopia in a minute, chat. We need to get back on it soon. Chef Dente. Chef Dente. Greedent. Okay. Hot pepper / cayenne Okay. Salt. Very good. Okay, we're locked in. Now chat, what in the world? I still haven't played through all of all of what's it called yet. So I don't know what that thing on top of Ting Lu's head is, but it looks to me like a pot of some sort. What is on Ting Lu's head? An ancient ritual. It has an ancient ritual vessel or cauldron, and they call it a ding. Chat, can we make a case for Ting Lu serving as the pot for the seafood boil? Can we? I feel like a case can be made here. I don't know. Ting Lu as the pot. Ting Lu can be the pot, chat. I like that. I love it. Okay. Iron Valiant also has a large thing that resembles a knife. Can we go Iron Valiant as our sous chef? Look, it's got the spear. I don't know. Maybe a case can be made. I don't know. Yo, Miyamoto's the word, bro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you as always. What's happening? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Iron Valiant, maybe? To chop up the vegetables and maybe? Okay. Iron Valiant as a cook. And that looks like all the Pokemon that we have, chat. So with that being said, let me go all the way back to the whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let me go all the way back to the top of the list. And we're gonna run through everything one more time. Just to make sure we didn't miss anything. And then if I go Knackley Salt, right? Knackley Salt. Does it give me okay. And I thought we were really down. Craft TMs. Okay, so does it tell me what materials that they have in the game? What are we missing so far? I don't know. What if someone tells you gaming or movies forever? Gaming. Wait. Wait, gaming or movies? I don't know, bro. That's a hard I really answered that. Oh man. Wow. Wow. That's not an easy answer. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Gaming easy? You think so, Pix? That's what I'm thinking. But if I could never watch another movie with you, I'd be sad. I guess we could watch TV shows still. So maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Whoops. Some cinematics from the games are movies themselves. You know what? That's not a bad take. That's very correct. Okay. So, let's do a run through real quick, and then we're gonna go through the items from all the games to see if there's any items that Pokemon drop, because there's a bunch of those for Gen 9, and then different food items. Okay, so we're gonna do that after. I'm just gonna do a quick run through chat. I don't really think that we missed anything though, to be completely honest with you. I'm looking. I don't think we missed much. I think we got everything. Each day gets better. I just can't let her go. Oh no. We got Shelter and Cloister, got Krabby and Kingler. Did we get Krabby and Kingler? I don't think I put those down. Krabby, Kingler. I literally forgot those. That's crazy. Oh no. I just can't leave her, no. What else can we put on here? I think we're kind of chilling, Chad. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Got Bayleaf, of course. Yo, Chad, this is so good, bro. Yo, people be hating on John Legend, bro. Not on my watch, though. Games can get a bit boring over time. You just chill and watch something, doesn't require effort. That's true. But see, if you say no movies, I could do no movies if I could still watch like anime. If I could still watch like series, I could go gaming only instead of movies. I think that's reasonable. I just can't leave her, no. What else do we got? What else do we have? I think, chat, I feel like we got it. Caesar, maybe? Caesar for cutting vegetables? For cutting food. You had me at seafood boil and kept me with Pokemon? What's good, Juice? What's going on? What's going on? Wait, Juice, you're a cook. This is a perfect stream for you to be here. Oh, chat, you know what? Can we make a case? Can we make a case for including Miltank? Hey, John and Lisa, thank you so much for becoming members on the channel. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy all your members only content on the channel. I really need to start expanding the members only stuff that I'm doing, but I hope you enjoy what is there currently. Thank you so much. Chat, can we make a case? Can we make a case for Miltank? Because we could take the Miltank milk, right? And then churn it and make butter. Because we need butter for the sauce, chat. You feel me? Can a case be made to take the Miltank milk to make butter with it? I'm just thinking. Thanks for supporting our boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. You might be onto something. Listen, I'm open to hearing y'all opinions. Can we churn the Miltank milk and make butter with it, chat? What do y'all think? Miltank or butter? I'm gonna put it down with an asterisk next to it. Let's keep going. Celebi's on there, right? Yep. Here, let me move Caesar and Miltank. We do need butter, absolutely. Galaxy Brain shit. Okay, so we're cooking up. We're cooking up. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. What else? What else do we have? I'm thinking right now in my mind chat, I'm mostly thinking about like equipment now. I feel like we got all the Pokemon that would end up getting eaten. Like I feel like we have most of them on there, but I'm thinking equipment, knives, utensils, table, you know what I'm saying? Seasonings. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. That's where my head is at. Say what, say what, say what. Oh yeah, Pixel asked before, what are we missing? What are we missing? We don't have sausage. There's plenty of crab Pokemon though. Can we strike through? Boom. Shrimp? I'll cross shrimp because is there a shortcut for the strike through? I wish that the little menu would pop up here. Didn't see the last stream. Pixel's here. Pixel's also at work though at the same time. We have eggs. We have egg Pokemon. We got that. Mussels. We don't have mussels, but we have we have clams. We have clams. We have crayfish. I guess technically we have lobsters. Technically. We have onions. We have our celebi as an onion. Yo, chat, should we make a recipe after? should we do the recipe? That'd be funny if we do the tier list and then make an actual recipe. Potatoes. We don't have potatoes, but I don't think there's a potato Pokemon out there. We don't have corn either. Yes? Okay, we'll we'll do the what's it called? We have salt, right? Nacli is salt. Parsley, no. We have cayenne pepper. I guess paprika technically counts as well because it's made out of peppers. So cayenne pepper and paprika we can cross out. Then you got to do a video using all the ingredients, etc. How to make a boil using Pokemon. Oh, brother. Potato is the Doug trio. That's immediately what popped into my head. That's immediately what popped in my head. We have bay leaves. I guess we could say we technically have hot sauce because, I mean, again, just made it of hot peppers. We have butter. We have butter, chat. We need seasonings though. We have salt. We don't have pepper. We have hot pepper. Um, what else do we got in here? Hmm. Now, someone was saying before, I think it was Blake. Blake was saying Charizard to cook the food. Fire for cooking. Can you make the stream chat a bit bigger? Can't read it on my phone. I don't want it to take up hell of my screen though, because this is gonna go on YouTube. How much of my screen? Yo, chat. Can I afford to make my stuff any bigger? It could probably stand to get a little bigger, I guess. Then I also have to make my what's it called bigger too. Face cam. Is that outrageous? I hope not. Hey Chad, don't ever say I never did anything for you, okay? Where's the edge of the chat? I can barely see it. Yo, chat, what y'all know about Earth, Wind, and Fire, bro? This is before y'all time. Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. Loki can't even see the thing. Doo 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 doo. All right. That's as big as I'm making it, Chad. That's as big as it's gonna get. Bro, I feel like it's taking up like half my screen. I don't know. I'll reverse it if it feels too crazy. Okay, moving on. So someone said Charizard for cooking the food. What do we think? Charizard for cooking? Flame breath for cooking the food? That's what I'm thinking. Like a 747 and lose yourself. What else do we got in here? I think, Chad, I think we kind of have it, bro. I think we're chilling. Litwick to light it. I'm shilling Litwick right now. Okay. Okay. Pix, you just love you some Gen 5, don't you? My love. All night. Cook the cow Pokemon with the potato one? Wait, which potato one? There's a potato Pokemon? No, I don't think so. Yo, John with Steven, welcome back. What else do we got? What else? What else? All right. Delphox does have a stick that's on fire, chat. That's kind of making a case for Charizard as well, or for to serve the same purpose as a Charizard. I think we kind of have everything that we have. We got Honedge. The Honedge line has knives. So there's no vegetable Pokemon. There's a few Pokemon that are technically vegetables. Like Scovillain is like a hot pepper. So that's a vegetable. See, Clauncher and Clodsar are more like shrimps. So did we cross shrimp off the list? Yeah. Those are kind of like shrimps for real. Boogie on down. Bum, bum, bum. We did Crabrawler and Crabominable too. Yeah, got those. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're kind of chilling, chat. I think we're in the clear. I do want to take a look at some of the crafting items though, just in case we missed anything. Ooh, chat, can we make a case for Carkol, Colossal, and Roly Coly being the Pokemon that actually cook the fish? Can we? Can we make a case for that? Because you need coal for the fire, chat. We need coal for the fire. Can we make a case for the Roly Coly line? I don't know. I don't know. Pepper Pokemon's a must for every dish. Absolutely. I want to put down. I want to put down the Roly Coly line. We don't have much to do the actual cooking. That's what I'm thinking. Someone said Charizard, which seems, it makes sense. It's got fire breath, but at the same time, these Pokemon are actually coal. You know what I'm saying? So they can, you know what I'm saying? They can really cook the food. All right. That could be any Pokemon though, no? I guess that is true. Any fire type Pokemon I feel like would work, but I feel like these ones make the most sense because, you know what I'm saying? You need coal to have the open fire, right? Like even the, well, I guess it doesn't turn into charcoal. The wood. Wait, no, charcoal is wood, but coal is different, right? Coal is the rock, but charcoal is wood. If you can't watch anime and series, you quit gaming for them? Damn. No anime ever again? I don't know if I could do it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I could do that. Cleavor. Cleavor as well has. We'll add Cleavor as a Pokemon that could chop up some food. What else do we got? Okay, that's all for Gen 8. I'm anime all the way. I hear you. I hear you. I don't know if I can just not watch anime anymore. Fido and Doc's Bun as dinner rolls, chat. Y'all be having dinner rolls with the seafood boil or what? Is that typical? Cloth is on there too, right? Yep, for sure. Oh, I love the song. Want to tell myself I can't help it. Oh my, you're my ladies, and I can't let you. Pix, y'all be having dinner rolls with the seafood boil? Haven't heard of it, but you should do it as a side. just to throw them in there. Fido and Doc's Bun. Okay. What inspired you to make a Pokemon seafood video? I literally was just like, I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was scrolling TikTok the other day, or not the other day. This was a long time ago that I came up with this idea. But I think I was scrolling TikTok and someone was talking about making some sort of dish made out of only Pokemon. And then I saw that video of them chopping up the little chikorita to eat it. And I was like, oh, okay. There's more food than just a boil, so I would say yes. That's what I'm thinking. Like, there's got to be something on the side, right? I'm gonna put dinner rolls on there just because. Ladies, and I can. Okay, I think that's all we have, Chad. I think that's actually everything that we need. So now, with that being said, let me go take a look at the items, the TM items. Get your and everything you do is extra cold. To the Jesus piece. I got families in high places like Jesus needs. Can I please say my piece? Okay. So, as for the items, the crafting items, Ditto Goo, Mischievous Tears, Larvitar Claw, Gulpin Mucus, no, Bagon Scales, Drifloon Gas, Stunky Fur, Rotom Sparks, Dino Scales, Skrelp Kelp, Clauncher Claw, Oranguru Fur, Passimian Fur, Stonejourner Stone, Ice Cube Down, Dreepy Powder, Gimmighoul Coins, Poliwag Slime, Centret Fur, Hoodooed Feathers, Spinnerack Thread, no. No, I think the only one on here for us was the Milcery Cream. Milcery Cream. Chat, can we make a case for that? Whoops. What did I just do? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Chopping up Chikorita. No, that video is crazy. I don't know who animated that. Like, don't get me wrong, the video is good. But that video is crazy. I'm calling. See, there was Knackley fur on there, or Knackley, what's it called? Smolive oil? Chat. Wait a minute. Smolive oil. Wait, can I like, is there a list anywhere of all the items? There's got to be a list of all the items somewhere, no? Am I tweaking? Okay, TM recipes. Smolive oil. Do we need smolive oil for the cooking? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense a little bit. I just want to find a list of all the crafting items. And everybody say. Because it's got recipes, but I want to know the items specifically. What it must be. Okay, so they had smolive oil on there. Let me keep looking. Dun, 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 dun. Because Knackley salt is one of the items, right? Knackley salt. Okay, this might be more reliable. Stantler hair, no. What do we think, chat? I think there could be a case for small of oil, bro. I think there could. Where's my list? Surskid syrup. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want no parts of that. I don't want no parts of that. But I think there could be a case for small of oil, bro. I really do. Small of oil. Maybe. Small of for whoops. For spider serum. It's I don't know if it's actually a spider, but yeah, essentially. Um Small of oil, snover berries, nah. Whooper slime. Flabebe pollen, Mankey fur, comb bee honey, Ralt's dust. Like, what even is that? Ralt's dust. Bergmite ice. Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. Can we do ice cube slash Bergmite? Ice cubes for cooler. There's a specific item that has ice. Okay, Bergmite ice, scatterbug powder. What else? Um, Delibird parcel. Dun, dun, dun. Metatite sweat. Like, why are we collecting the sweat of Pokemon, bro? Why are we doing that? Sunkern leaf. Let me hear you say. Okay. Wait, there's a lot of these, chat. Like, why is there not just like a list of the items? Like, how have I not found any list? Okay, here's the list, and there's 118 of them. Oh my gosh. Hoppip leaf, impidimp hair. Let me see. Is there anything on here that we need? Mareep wool, metatite sweat. Man, hell no. I think that was the first part, but I think okay. That was the second part rather. Apple juice. Chat, apple juice for the drink. Applin for apple juice. When I bring in 15 so I can lock in, appreciate it. I hope your shift is going okay. Applin for applin juice, chat. For applin juice. I like that. I feel like that can go on there. Aracuda scales, Axu scales, all type of scales. Harvest meal Pokemon video and the apple juice is used for the ham. Hold on. Hold on. You're onto something. You're onto something. What Pokemon would work well for Thanksgiving dinner? Whoa. Hold on, Pix. You're cooking. You're cooking. And I am Capsicum seeds for spicy, you know what I'm saying? For a little spice. I think they said cryogonal has ice, right? Cryogonal, is that how you say that? It's definitely not right. Cryogonal. Yeah. They say he bougie, he big headed. Low infectious. Give me 10 seconds. I have a bug bigger than instance in Texas. Okay. So, um It's a Rockefeller. Okay. I think that we have all that. Can we go curry? Can we take a look at the curry? Dun, 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 dun. It sounds with Jay-Z. Okay. Pokeblocks and Poffins use berries, honey, apple juice. Apple juice? I forgot about that. Okay, you use berries for it as well. Or sorry, apricorns. I never made Pokepuffs in this game. In X and Y. Curry, because they have curry ingredients for Gen 8, right? Ingredients. Here we go. There's a lot of berries. Louis Vuitton dog. Got my mama purse. Now she Louis Vuitton mom. Okay, so hold on. They had a whole bunch of items. See, I forgot about this when we made curry in Gen 8. They had a whole bunch of stuff. Fried food, instant noodles, pre-cooked burgers. See, they had the sausages. These are going on the list, chat. These are going on the list. Tin of beans, mixed mushrooms, pack of potatoes. Here we go, chat. Salad mix, spice mix. Come on, chat. Come on. Bob's food tin. Okay, these are pre-made foods. Brittle bones. We putting those in for the what's it called? For the bone broth. Packaged curry, coconut milk. Okay. Slow poketail, but it's smoked. Smoked poketail. Outrageous. Leeks, apple, boiled eggs for sure. Fruit bunch, moo cheese. Okay. So won't you raise your glass for you? Okay. Okay, beautiful chat. We're cooking up right now, okay? Okay, so this is I think is gonna be the end of it. We have our items here. I'm gonna save all these items to put them in the what's it called? To put them in the thing. To put on the tier list. Spice mix, like come on, chat. The brittle bones and then the boiled egg. Maybe I bore you. Okay. All right. John Legend, man. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, beautiful. So, wait, doesn't isn't there a cooking sandwich ingredients? Of course. Let me get Bulbapedia because they'll probably have pictures. My life, my life, my life, my life in the sunshine. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so they have ingredients here. Okay, so a lot of them are the same actually. A lot of them are exactly the same. Oh no, this is Sword and Shield. I'm lying. Scarlet and Violet. Mayonnaise, mustard, butter. Beautiful. Everybody loves the sunshine. Chili sauce. Absolutely. Gotta have it. Salt. Pepper. Yogurt, whipped cream, cream, cheese, marmalade, olive oil. Potentially. Horseradish, curry powder, wasabi. Sweet herba mystica. Okay, these are all the herba mysticas. They got even more ingredients. Tomato, ketchup, onion. Green pepper, avocado, bacon, ham, prosciutto, chorizo. And then the herb sausage. Cloth stick. All right, cool. Cool. Cloth is definitely on the list. Fried fillet, smoked fillet, egg. Absolutely got to put the egg on there. Potato tortilla, rice, noodles, potato salad, cheese, banana, strawberry, apple, kiwi, jalapeno, watercress, basil. Okay, chat. My life, my life, my life, my life in the sunshine. Everybody loves the sunshine. Sunshine. I can't believe the games have real ingredients. That is so funny, bro. Feel how I feel when I feel what I feel when I'm feeling the sunshine. Okay. I gotta save all these friggin' images, chat. Sunshine. Bum, 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 bum. The sunshine. Okay, so we have a ton of images. Banger, I love this track. Isn't it great? Isn't it a great song? I love this song. How's it going? It's going well. So we're gonna make the tier list now. We're gonna make the tier list. We got our list. We're gonna name that seafood boil, and we're gonna get all these pictures of all these. These are like actual ingredients. I'm gonna have a tier for the actual ingredients specifically. Because they got real food in these Pokemon games, so there's a lot of foods that are like real foods. Um, but I need to get all of our pictures of our Pokemon, all of our sprites for the sunshine for the tier list. Look, Pix, they have a spiced sausage, but it's white. It kind of reminds me of like boudin. Everybody loves the sunshine. Chia. Hova. Okay. All right. Yes, yes, y'all. Okay. Sorry, I was messing with my overlay. Okay, we're locked in. So, I'm thinking, what are we gonna name these tiers, bro? What are we gonna name these tiers, man? There's gotta be like an inedible tier for sure. See, I didn't think this was gonna take me this long, but this is gonna take me a while. We still need to go through all of our Pokemon and like their dex entries and figure out whether these Pokemon will be actually good to eat. Let me go get our list first. Let me go find the Pokemon we need. So we need Farfetch'd. I put fart in the search bar. Farfetch'd. We need Shelder. Gongagatu. Cloyster. Damn, those images are massive. Oh no, I'm lying. It's because I'm zoomed into 400%. Krabby and Kingler. Krabby. Kingler. Kingler. Execute. Cubone. Caesar, I'm gonna be honest, I'm keeping Caesar out of the mix. Keeping it out of the mix. We'll do Miltank though for sure. Because we need butter. Break time. Hey Pixel. We need Bayleaf, that's for sure. We need Celebi. Corfish. Crawdont. And then Crustle. Dun, 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 dun. Trubbish. We're doing the like garbage. We're doing the Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're gonna have an equipment section. Let me save these photos. Why are these AVIF images as well? I'm about to get heated. Hopefully, they allow me to upload them still. Bum, 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 bum. What are we doing now? We're gonna make the tier list. I'm saving all the pictures, so we can make the tier list, and then we're gonna start tier listing. What are we rating them on? Like, do you mean like what are we gonna name the categories? I don't know. That's a good question. That's what I was trying to figure out before. But we're gonna make a tier maker. launcher. Huh. Like what are we rating them on, you know? How well they match? Or will be too we're rating them on how well they would fit. So like how good they would taste. Essentially. I guess like we could do both. We could do like how well they fit, how good they would taste if you were to eat them. I think that's gonna be like the main thing though. Clotzer. Automatic dose. Now I'm stuck on the Sadies. We're gonna do Crabrawler. And we're gonna do Crabominable. Is it the snow crab Pokemon? Is that what they call it? The woolly crab Pokemon, okay. Sinistea. The black tea Pokemon. Man, if Sinistea is the black tea Pokemon, it can absolutely be sweet tea, bro. It absolutely can. It absolutely can. All right. Applin, because they got Applin juice. You know what I'm saying? Ice Cube. The hell? When does it end up looking like that? And then Bergmite. And then Cryogonal. These Pokemon all have ice. That's literally what it's made of. Like what? It's black tea. Like we gotta have that on the list. Nacli for sure is going on there. Because they got Nacli salt in the game. Nacli. Cloth is going in the game. Because they got cloth is like a real food item that they actually eat. Because they got the cloth stick. It's like a stick of imitation crab. But it's real. So cloth must taste too good. Because they be eating that for real. Capsakid. And then Scovillain. That's a real crab, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They really be eating that. And then is Chef Dente on the website? Oh brother. Oh brother. Ting Lu though, for sure. Ting Lu is gonna be our pot. Iron Valiant. Are we keeping Iron Valiant for the knife to cook up? Maybe. Is there any lore about Iron Valiant? I don't think so. Maybe we can leave Iron Valiant out, but what about Cleavor though? Cleavor? It's got axes. Huh. Can we make a case for Cleavor? Fells towering trees and shields itself with hard stone. I mean... Oh yeah, they have Roly Coly Cole in the game as well. So we gotta put roly-poly in there. Do we have a better cutting option? That's a good. Well, we have hone edge like as a knife. Hone edge can function as a knife for sure. But we don't have an actual Pokemon to do the cutting. But do we need one is the question. So we're doing roly-poly for the Pokemon who's gonna serve as the coal to cook. And then we're gonna do Fido. We're gonna do Fido for a side dish. We're gonna do Fido and we're gonna do Doc's Bun for a side dish for dinner rolls. And then we're gonna do Smoliv for Smoliv oil. Okay. There we go. Okay. Gotta put me on. Said you gotta put me on. Bonita apple bomb. You gotta put me on. Bonita apple bomb. I said you gotta put me on. Okay. Okay. All right, so we have all of our images here. Am I able to upload AVIF files is the question. No, I have to convert all of them. I have to convert all of them. This is terrible. Okay, let me add these ones in. Wait, that's perfect. They look so good on the page. That's huge. Okay. Wait, is there any way for me to... Does it save as a PNG? No, why didn't I just do this? Why didn't I just do this originally, bro? They look so clear. I know, don't they? What? Those are all the real ingredients. Those are all the real ingredients. Had to leave for a while. My phone was low, so I put it to charge. It brain farted on my brain. That's okay. Welcome back. We're about to get to the good part. We're about to get to the good part. Okay, I might just hold on. Let me some of these Pokemon don't have see, Smoliv has its own sprite. How big is it? It's pretty small. So if I go like this, what happens? That's not what I wanted. Wonder if shiny Pokemon taste better? You know what? That's a great question. That is a great question. Is there can I find every Pokemon as a... All right. Why when I open it from here is it an AVIF file? But when I click it and open it from here, it's a JPEG. Like, that doesn't make sense to me, I feel like. That high key makes no sense. Let me open the file back up. All right, we need Doc's Bun. Okay, Cool in the Gang, about to get on my nerves. Maybe they're so rare because they got hunted for food. Ooh, hold on. You're cooking actually. Hold on, you're onto something. Doc spun. Also, the images can be annoying. Yeah, exactly. It is a lot of images, but it's okay. I just gotta go do it again from scratch. It hurts. Whoever made the avif file type and whoever made the what's the other one? Avif and there's the Google one. Yo, fam, I need some advice. Can I ask you something? I mean, I'll do my best to give you advice. But what advice could you get from a random stranger on the internet? Like what if I steer you in the wrong direction on purpose, like and you don't know? You know what I'm saying? Darkspawn is a perfect opportunity to make fairy fire type. I agree. I'm actually right there with you. My new girlfriend wants to go on a vacation next month, but it's expensive. She's fine as fuck though. How old are you? I have to work out how do I tell my wife I'll be gone for 2 weeks in September? All right, bro. You know what? You got it, bro. How do I tell my wife I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks in September? Yo, that's outrageous. That's outrageous. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a clip out of you, bro. I gotta get a clip out of you, bro. Hold up, let me snipping through your chat messages. You're you're gonna end up on TikTok tonight. Yo, I'm crying. That's actually so funny. See, chat, whenever you guys come in chat and be like, yo, Sevv, can I tell you a joke? Sevv, let me tell you a joke. That's the only kind of jokes I want to hear. Jokes like those. For what you playing though, we're not playing anything right now. We're doing a segment where we are trying to figure out which Pokemon would work in a traditional down south um seafood boil. We're about to do a tier list in a second. Scobilin. Capsakid. Yeah, I thought we were just like stuck having to use avif images, bro. Knackley. Knackley. But that's what I gotta do from now on. That's what I gotta do from now on. I gotta turn all the funny stream moments just into clips. Whenever people come into chat, even when they be saying crazy racist shit, I just gotta turn them into a clip and make some money off them. But nah, that was really funny though, genuinely. Oh, this song is so good. Love you the right when he ain't gonna. Where you wanna be? Child, I'm like inadvertently playing all the like cookout songs for real too, like by accident type shit. Applin. Picks you still on break, or do you only get a 15 today? Gotta be like that. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Bum, bum, bum. I don't want you, man. Chill on break. Crabominable. Crab brawler. I'm so impressed with the way. How long to the trailers? I just have to get these images and upload them. Should just be a couple minutes. On edge. Where you wanna be, yeah. The way you should let it go. He gonna treat you, Clotzer. Yeah, I downloaded the wrong file type for the images, and they won't allow me to put avif files, .avif, whatever they're called, onto the website. They don't support it. Barbodor. Garbodor, Trubbish. I can't wait to upload this video. This video is gonna be hilarious, bro. I know it's been kind of disjointed because I'm trying to like one-shot this in one stream, but it's gonna be funny. The one for me. Webble. Crawdont. Love you the right way, he ain't gonna. Then Corefish. We're probably not gonna do we're probably not gonna do Pokemon Violet or Reacts tonight. I really thought this was gonna take me maybe like 2 hours, maybe 3. But this is gonna take us another cool like hour at least. But the tier list is the last thing that we have to do. Bayleaf. If he ain't gonna treat you. Miltank. They're gonna mix it with Biggie. It was all a dream. Like, damn, that's hot. Cubone. Almost there, chat. Holy smokes, so many images. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Execute. Should we add Surfetched in there? Because Surfetched, the sword that Surfetched has looks even more like a green onion. Like, I don't know how you're telling me that's a leak, bro. That's really a green onion for real. And they might be like very closely related. But still, it looks more like a green onion than a leek. With lots of love to give. Cloyster. Farfetch'd. We'll do Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd as well. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Pix, I love that emote so much. Okay. It looks like Farfetch'd, the regular Farfetch'd, is it Kanto? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Gen 1. The Kanto Farfetch'd is holding a green onion. It looks like Galarian Farfetch'd is holding a leek. This looks like a leek and this looks like a green onion. That's how I'm gonna what's it called? That's how I'm gonna validate it, bro. Because look, and then look, this is definitely also a green onion because look at the bottom. It's got the onion becoming a bulb on the bottom. This is a green onion, bro. I don't care what anyone says. The dimensions of this image are hilarious. Okay, so where are all my JPEGs at? All right, all of these can go. Beautiful. All right, now we have everything we need for the tier list. give it, give it. Boom. Okay. Okay. Some of these images are just so not square. They're so not square. Okay. How can we order these a bit more? Let's see here. So all of the Pokemon that we're using as equipment can go to the end. The ones that are going to be like seasonings can go probably towards the end. Seasonings and aromatics and whatnot. Right? No artillery, no artillery. See, that's not a traditional. We talked about it earlier, but that's not a traditional down south seafood boil type of food to put octopus in there. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just not on brand. What else? We got Cubone and Marowak. I love octopus in my boils. You know what? That's fair. I love octopus too. You know, octopus and squid, very good. Very good. Where's Capsicum? There it is. With lots of love to give. What else? What else? What else? I think the rest of these, oh no, this is equipment. The rest of these are like food, right? I'm pretty sure. Cajun boil? Yeah. A Cajun seafood boil specifically. Celebi's the onion. Dun, do, 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 do. All right, chat. I choose you. Okay, so order these a little more. We got Shelter. See, these are like our clams, mussels, right? And then we got shrimp, and then we got crabs. This is the side dish, so you can go right here. The dinner rolls, the side dish. See, and then these are like all crabs, eggs. There's no potatoes though, unfortunately. I choose you. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. Let me move these to the very bottom because these are like the real food ingredients, chat. You know what I'm saying? Dang, there's really no Pokemon based on potato. No, there isn't, unfortunately. Not one. The closest we got is what Pixel? What did you say? Doug Trio? Diglett, Doug Trio? Got our seasonings. We got our sauces. This is good, chat. This is good. Okay. Yeah, Diglett. Diglett as a potato is genuinely hilarious. Okay. I need to move the screen over for our friends on YouTube vertical. Oh. I turned off snapping by accident. I forgot. All right. All right, so the scene is set for our friends on YouTube vertical. Can we go into presentation mode? Oh, beautiful chat. I gotta make it smaller though. No, see, no, I can't. I gotta go normal view, actually, because it makes it too like. Wait, am I tweaking? Chat, did it just remove all the images we had? It says 37 files, but I can't see them anymore. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Can we refresh? Oh, chat. I don't know what happened. I went into presentation mode. Did I have to save it? Maybe I had to save it first. Why did it just like remove all the images we had? That's so weird. Okay. I was so ready to get started and it removed all my images. Okay, so if I full screen, it broke. Like what? The website just hoed me right there. Okay, so if I go like this, then we're very solid right now, I think. What's your guilty pleasure of food? Donuts. Donuts, bro. I love donuts so much. I love donuts forever to the end of the earth, bro. I would do some dastardly deeds for a donut. All right, let me order these again real quick, chat. I'm sorry, the website just broke. I don't know what happened. Egg, potato, salt, pepper. Salt, pepper, gosh darn, what else do we got? Seasoning mix. That's our Cajun seasoning right there. Is that a guilty pleasure? I mean, everyone loves them. That's true. What, like, when you say guilty pleasure, is that like a food that's like not healthy that you eat anyway, even though it's unhealthy? Like, what do you mean when you say guilty pleasure? All right, so what did we start with? We started with these two, right? Yeah, we got those two, and then we got our shrimps, and then we got our crabs. Guilty pleasure is me eating pink Hubba Bubba as a grown man because I don't want people to know, bro. Listen, you gotta live in your truth that you love Hubba Bubba. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Your masculinity doesn't lie in the bubble gum you eat. You put something on food that doesn't follow the common standards, that doesn't follow the common standards, but you like it? Hmm. That's a good question. Cause like whose standards are we talking about right now? You know what I'm saying? Whose standards are we talking about? Cause like we in Peso were talking about the balut egg before that they be eating in Southeast Asia, and that's like out of the ordinary. Most people wouldn't eat an egg that has a damn baby chicken fetus in it, but they love it out there. You know what I'm saying? I can't be mad at that. It's just part of their culture. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily something that I would eat. Well, I'm saying that like I haven't tried it. I've tried it, but not something that I would continue to eat. But you know what I'm saying? I love eating cheese and bread not grilled. People come at me for that. I don't think that's too crazy. You're kind of just eating a sandwich, but you're missing some ingredients. You're leaving some ingredients behind. Like I had a ham sandwich before a stream, and I had cheese and ham and like tomatoes and spinach on it. You know what I'm saying? That's not crazy. I feel like. How beautiful love can be. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's not crazy. I feel like. But see, it's like if you eat a grilled cheese sandwich, I feel like it makes sense to just heat it up to melt the cheese. But it's like, I mean, I guess you don't have to necessarily. You don't have to. Like, no one's putting a gun to your head and being like, yo, you gotta eat the sandwich with the, what's it called? Loving you is loving me. How beautiful love can be. In the street, love is hard to see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got our onion, we got our bay leaf. Put the onion up here. Try spreading your bread with your favorite jam. Add ham and eggs. Interesting. See, I feel like ham works well with like sweeter things. I feel like ham works well with like, like apple butter. They do like apple butter pork chops. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I feel like that makes sense. But yeah, we need butter. Even if the break was on. We got our butter, we got our olive oil. It's right by your side. Okay, we're back. Ham and fruit. Yeah, ham works well with fruit and like sweeter flavors, I feel like. Okay, I broke the tier list once, but we won't be breaking it again. We have all the Pokemon here that we took. We basically went through all 1025 Pokemon to see which ones would work in a seafood boil, and here's our compiled list. There's honestly not that many. But also, as many of you know, there are real food ingredients in different Pokemon games, right? You got Pokemon Sword and Shield where you can make curry. You got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet where you can make sandwiches. So there's real fruit ingredients here. So chat, I feel like we're probably going to be able to have all the ingredients needed to construct a real Cajun seafood boil using Pokemon and real food ingredients from the Pokemon universe / Pokemon games. So let's get into the list, okay? We're starting off. We got Shelder and Cloyster. That's gonna be our like clam, oyster, like those type of like shellfish essentially, right? Shellfish to go in the boil. Can we Pokemon DB whether Shelder tastes good? Shelder. Is there anything that would lead us to believe that Shelder would taste good? Or that they taste bad? Hydra, I got you. Roseberry jam is the best jam ever, by the way. I've never heard of that before. Is there anything in here? They make pearls, okay. This is interesting. Okay, hold on. It says it's encased in a shell that's harder than diamond. Inside, however, it's surprisingly tender. So hold on. That might mean the meat is good. They saying it's tender, chat. I don't know. But let me keep reading though. I don't think there's anything in here about it tasting good, but and the fact that its tongue is just hanging out. What are you serious? What serious about not hearing about roseberry? I've never heard of roseberry jam. Never heard of it. So it looks like listen, in here they trying to tell me this is tender. I don't know, man. The meat might be fire. Should we rename the tiers? Should we rename the tiers, chat, or no? We need an equipment tier for sure. We need an equipment tier. So that was what, green? We need that color, right? Oh, no, I'm lying. We need this one. Equipment, bruh. Equipment. I hate Ja Rule, bro. Okay, we got equipment plus extras. So we have our equipment tier. Should we rename these? See, the tongue gotta be the booty of the clam. What? What? Yo, that is outrageous. What do you mean the booty of the clam, Pix? Oh man. Okay, but for real this time. For real this time. Should we rename these tiers? Should we make D tier like inedible? Inedible. That's what I'm thinking. Should we do Delicioso tier? Delicioso tier. We can go pretty good. Maybe go meh. And then pretty bad. And then inedible. And then we have our extras. What do we think of these tiers? What do we think of these tier names? We good, chat? We good? So we got S tier is Delicioso tier. We got pretty good, meh, pretty bad tier, inedible tier, and then we got equipment and extras. Basically, my grandma can make jam out of flowers, so we call it roseberry. Wait, that's crazy. I never knew that. That's wild. That sounds good, though. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. This is where we're at. Oh, wait. And then can we... It sound it sound good. I haven't been hitting my freaking sound bar at all, chat. Or my soundboard. Okay. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. All right, so we got all our tiers laid out. First up we got Shelter. It's talking in here a lot about the inside being tender, so I don't know. Shelter's based on a clam, right? Is Shelter a clam? Bivalve mollusk. I think it's supposed to be a clam, right? Clam? Yeah, I think that's what this is. I think that's what this is. Are clams good to eat? Are they good? Do clams taste good? Okay, so I feel like people eat clams pretty regularly, right? So I feel like it should be pretty good. The dex entry, one of the dex entries says that it's tender. So I don't know. Maybe Shelter would be pretty good in a seafood boil, chat. I don't know. The only thing that I'm concerned about is this big ass tongue hanging out. So you know what? I might put it in pretty good tier, I feel like. I feel like it'll go in pretty good tier. I don't think that clams specifically are put into seafood boils very often. Because what do I have here? I got mussels, clams, crawfish. Do clams go in traditional Cajun seafood boils? Do people add clams? It's saying no. The AI overview is saying no. The ton pack a punch? All right, bro. Watch out. I don't know if people usually put clams in there. Do they? See, I'm seeing clams in a lot of these recipes. So you know what? Maybe we could put it in. I'm going to leave it in pretty good tier for now. Maybe we'll bump it up. I just don't know, bro. It's the tongue that's scaring me, yo. It's the tongue that's scaring me. That's the main thing. But I think pretty good tier is a good spot for now. I really don't think they do. See, I'm not really see. That's what I was thinking. I feel like it's kind of like optional. All right, next up we got Cloyster. And Cloyster definitely has a very interesting design for sure. Um, who's the Pokemon who represents soft crabs? I don't know if they have soft shell crabs necessarily. I don't know if there's specifically a Pokemon that's meant to be a soft shell crab. I don't think there is. Now, what about oysters? Oysters? I feel like don't people eat oysters them like by themselves? Do we have oysters on the list? See, we don't have oysters on the list. I never came across oysters when I originally did this. They said you can also use mussels, clams, or oysters. See, I don't know, man. I don't know. See, they saying here, red crab, juicy seafood. They saying that oysters are a staple. Is that what they said? Same as clams, not traditionally in seafood boils, but edible. Okay, okay, I hear you. So, due to due to Cloyster's interesting design, and actually no, can we read a write up? Let's read a write up on it. Let's see if there's anything in here. Cloyster. What do we got in here? Did they say anything about it tasting good? What Pokemon do are canonically eaten? That's a good question. See, chat. 21 confirmed Pokemon that humans eat. Alchemy, Jesus. Knackley, because they made it of salt. Toadschool, Veluza, Cloth, Shuckle, Kingler, Barraskewda, Gabite, Applin, Diplin, Chansey. Wait, people eat Chansey eggs? No way. That's outrageous. The new age stuff, methinks. Okay, okay. So that's okay. I got you. Understood. All the Pokemon used for food in the series. Is Cloyster on here? Oh, interesting. Shelter and Cloyster both prey on Slowpoke, and then Shelter and Cloyster are eaten by Kingler. It should be all of them since Pokemon are the animals of the universe. See, I guess you know what I'm saying? That would make sense. I guess that would make sense, sort of. Okay, so there's nothing in here about them being eaten canonically necessarily. Can we see anything here about whether or not they taste good? See, they have spikes as well. Like that's something that's like I don't know, man. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here. Yeah, no. Okay, well, there's not really a lot of information about them eating Cloyster necessarily in the Pokemon universe. But due to the fact that they're not necessarily a part of traditional Cajun seafood boils, but people do put oysters in them sometimes. I think it's more of like a person to person type of thing. We're gonna put them in the Met tier. I just don't know. There's nothing about them being eaten. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna put them in Met tier for now. I'm not really too sure. But let's keep moving though. Let's keep it moving. Can we find anything in here? Um, who's the Pokemon who can be turned to a good drink? There's a lot. There's Sinistea, it's tea. There's Sinistra, which is matcha. Um, there's a lot. I feel like there's at least a few of them. If someone could whip up me a Taurus plain and dry, all right, bro. You talking about Tauros meat? That's crazy. That is crazy. It is a cow. So, well, isn't it more of like a buffalo? People be eating buffalo? Probably. Moving on though, we have Clauncher and Clawitzer. Is there anything in here about them being eaten? Clawitzer. Similar to Crabrawler, Clauncher claws are considered a delicacy and have quite a bit of meat to offer those who might eat them. Interesting. Okay, so people be eating Clawitzer, bro. Clawitzer and Clauncher, I believe. They saying the Clauncher claws got a lot of meat to them. You know what I'm saying? A delicacy. They're considered a delicacy in the Pokemon universe. You know what I'm saying? Is there anything in here in the decks about it? Let's see. Clauncher. I gotta make this like a okay, hold on. So we'll read the dex entry first, and then we'll consult the 2 articles that we pulled up. Let's see. What's matcha? It's like green tea, but it's like a powder that you whip. It's like it's used in traditional Japanese what's it called? Traditional Japanese um like there's some sort of ceremony to do with matcha. But anyway, so let's see what we can read here about Clauncher. Oh look, see it says here in the write up for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it says its claws occasionally fall off and it keeps a low profile until they grow back. The meat of its claws is so delicious. That's what they said, Chad. They said it's so delicious. Clauncher claws fall off during battle, but they regenerate. The meat inside the claws is popular as a delicacy in Galar. So they eat it in Galar and Alola. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. And then in Scarlet and Violet say Clauncher's claws will regrow if they fall off. The meat inside is edible, but it has a distinct flavor that doesn't appeal to all tastes. Interesting. So it seems like a regional thing. You know what I'm saying? It seems like a regional thing, but they say that it's considered a delicacy. So I think that this is going to go in the Delicioso tier, bro. I think so. I think so. That's what they said. Hey, man, don't look at me, bro. They said it's a delicacy, okay? That's what they said. I don't make the rules. Now, as for Clawitzer, oh look, they also say like Slowpoke's tail fall off over time. Excellent. Another case of probably not killing the Pokemon for your sweet treats. We are sure Clauncher would appreciate that. But humans are notorious for finding the most industrially savvy path forward. Thus, it stands to reason that thousands of Clauncher are held in permanent captivity to expedite the supply chain. Imagine spending your whole life in a cage because someone wants to farm your body parts. Golly. Oh, God! So they're out here farming Clauncher, chat. So Clauncher meat must be in high demand in the Pokemon universe, okay? So that's definitely going in Delicioso tier. That's not a debate, all right? And it's based on like a you know what I'm saying, like a shrimp, lobster type creature, crawfish type of creature, and those are what I see in I always see, especially when I'm watching people make them on TikTok, I always see shrimp, crawfish, and sometimes lobster included in the seafood boil. So I think Delicioso tier is a good place to have Clauncher. Now, as for Clawitzer, this is what I want to know next, because in theory, this claw, it's even bigger, should have even more meat on it. But it might be a situation where it's like it gets older and the meat is not, you know what I'm saying? It's not as good anymore. So let's see what we can see. Let's see what we can find out. I'm reading through these dex entries. Okay, in Moon it says its right arm is packed with meat. When its pincer falls off, it's exported to be used as a cooking ingredient. Okay. So they still eat it. Okay, that's very interesting. Nothing in here about Clawitzer. Nothing in here either. But they still eat the claws, chat. So I can only assume that if they're still eating them, they must still be just as good as when it's in its pre-evolved state as a Clauncher. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting from this, at least. All right? That's what I'm getting. So that's good. We got our first 2 Pokemon in the Delicioso tier. Clauncher meat is a delicacy in the Pokemon universe, chat. All right. So moving on. Next up, we got Krabby and we got Crawdont. Sorry, not Krabby. We got Corphish and Crawdont. Let's see what we got going on here. Corphish. Let's see. What does the Pokédex say about Corphish? Let's see. Imported as pets. Eventually returned to the wild. Pokemon PETA? Not for real though. We need a sushi one. At least pretty good or better. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. I feel like it's gotta be fire. I feel like it's gotta be fire. There is a sushi Pokemon. They have Tatsugiri is a sushi Pokemon. Let's see here. Anything in here about people eating Corphish? It's based on the crayfish, so I can already, you know what I'm saying? Like, people love to eat crayfish in real life. Adapt to any environment. No trouble living in filthy waters. See, that's just like a crayfish, you know? Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's anything in here about them eating them, but let's see. Can we... Nothing about Corphish in here. Nothing about Corphish in there either. Do they eat Pokemon? Do they eat Corphish? Are Corphish eaten canonically? See, they don't say anything in here about them eating Corphish, but I think simply based off of the fact that it's a crayfish and people in real life love crayfish, like I feel like it's gotta be at least pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's at least gotta be pretty good. Anything in here about Crawdont though? Do they eat Crawdont maybe? If they don't, they need to start? Okay. Okay. Got you. Let's see. Anything in here about them eating Crawdont? Incredibly violent nature. Oh, Lord. Molted shell regularly. Immediately after molting, hey, listen. Immediately after molting, its shell is soft and tender until the shell hardens. Chat. You never know, bro. There might be like Crawdont season in the Pokemon universe where they go and catch the Crawdont right after they shed the shell to get the most tender Crawdont meat to eat. That seems like it makes sense to me. That seems like probably something they do to animals at IRL. I don't know. Let's see. Let's continue reading. Let's continue reading. See, tender is a food word? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Please don't add eggs to the seafood boil, bro. Boiled eggs are a staple in Cajun seafood boils, bro. That's a certified hood classic right there. Let's see. So it seems like these Pokemon are incredibly aggressive, but they described, see, look, here it is again. Immediately after molting, its shell is soft and tender. Just like Pick said, tender is a food word. So I don't know. It seems like these are incredibly violent Pokemon, which may... Oh, wait, no, there's something here. There's something here, chat. We got something. It says its pincers often fall off. Unlike Crabrawler or Clauncher, the meat in its claws is utterly nasty and stinking. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. They said it's utterly nasty, chat, so you know we gotta put Crawdont in the inedible tier, chat. It's not, the meat isn't edible. They said it's trash. That's what they said, man. Nothing in here about Crawdont. See? Look, they got a little write-up about it here. Crawdont is known to have been feasted upon... Hold on, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Crawdont is known to have been feasted upon in the past. The brilliant thing about this ex-seafood dish is that people stopped doing so, presumably as soon as they could avoid the trouble. So I think we gotta move it, chat. I think we gotta move it to pretty bad tier because they used to eat it. They used to eat it, but they don't anymore. Crawdon smells terrible. No one in their right mind possessing functioning nostrils would ever want to mess with this in the name of a quick bite. Did Crawdon always smell dreadful, or was this organism's specific response to a fatal form or problem? Okay. Okay, so they're saying that potentially Crawdon may have evolved to smell worse so they wouldn't get eaten. Crawdon, this doubly respectable, considered how many shelled Pokemon are casually being eaten. That's interesting. That's interesting. The trouble's the claw. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. It seems like the claw meat is bad. That's what it says specifically. The meat in its claws is utterly nasty and stinking. But they said when they shed the shell, the meat is tender. So maybe it's kind of edible, chat. So we'll keep it out of the inedible tier for now. We'll keep it in pretty bad tier, and we'll move on. All right. We'll move on. Adaptation, exactly. Exactly. Killing them took too much work. You're probably right. It would make sense that they would be more of a commodity because they're more aggressive and harder to catch. But maybe they were catching them so often that they evolved to be more aggressive and to smell worse to fight off predators. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm getting at, chat? Am I reaching? Let me know, bro. We're going to move on, though. We got Krabby up next. Let's see what we can find about Krabby, man. People, there's no way you're going to tell me people aren't eating Krabby in this universe, though. You can't tell me they're not. Sometimes they break off during battle. Let's see. Hmm. I don't see anything about them being food here. It tasted so good it developed big claws and a bag smell to protect itself. That's Pixel, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And they got more aggressive in nature. They had to lock in so they didn't go extinct because people kept eating them. All right, let's see. Can we find anything in here about people eating Krabby? Okay. There's a write-up here about Krabby and Kingler. Both of these Pokemon have been hinted at as food. In the anime, Ash asks Professor Oak if he ate his Krabby, suggesting that they might be considered food as well as partners. Its evolution, Kingler, has also appeared to be in a curry dish in Sword and Shield. Okay, they got Krabby curry in... Hold on. See, they got a bunch of different food here. So can we take a look? Can we open up the curry here? We can open that up. And then sandwiches. Not donuts. Spicy noodles with the seafood boils are better choice than eggs. See, that's like you want like you in your like new age bag though. That's not like, you know what I'm saying? Traditionally that's not how it's eating. Krabby curry sounds so dangerous. I'm saying though. What do we got here? Is there one with Krabby in it? I'm looking, chat. Fried food. They got fried food curry, boiled egg curry. Whoa, Gigantamax curry? That looked like the Mississippi Queen. Okay, so they said it appears in a curry dish. Is there anything else here about Krabby? Okay. Ah, see, here it is. It's right here. Kingler in its pre-evolved form, Krabby are both crabs just like the ones you may have eaten. Have you seen American buffet lines where king crab is on the menu? Do you think most people would care if oops that crab on their plate was a Pokemon? I honestly doubt it, bro. I honestly doubt it. There's even a rather suspicious curry dish that resembles Kingler in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Okay, so that's what this picture is. That's what this picture is, chat. During the original anime, okay, we already read about this. Oak replied that Ash's is too small and he would have eaten Gary's instead as it's much larger. That's crazy. Okay, so either Professor Oak is a cuisine pariah, and no one else would ever think of doing so, or it's commonplace, or Oak's just going with the flow. Either way, at least one person is confirmed at minimum eating a Krabby. Okay, chat. Okay. So if we're putting Krabby, so the way that I'm looking at it is like this, right? Crab is a very common ingredient in traditional seafood boils. Okay. We can Pikachu or not? No, we are not cooking Pikachu, bro. Absolutely not. No. Hold up. I gotta add a tier. Gotta add a tier, chat. Actually, I'll do it after. So essentially, the way that I'm looking at it is this. If we're adding Krabby to curry dishes in the game, the meat can't be that bad. Okay? But if I'm not mistaken, I'm about to Google it to make sure. I'm pretty sure that king crab is one of the most expensive and one of the most high quality types of crab in real life. So given the fact that we traditionally see crab and a lot of king crab in traditional Cajun seafood boils, and they're eating crab in the Krabby and Kingler in the Pokemon universe, I think we're onto something here, chat. You know what I'm saying? What are the... Wait. You know what? Can I go... Is king crab considered high quality? Whoops. So let's see. The highest quality of crab. Alaskan king crab is considered to be the highest quality of crab. So with that being said, chat, I think we're going to go ahead and put Kingler in the Delicioso tier, and we're going to put Krabby in the pretty good tier. I think that's a good spot. I think that's a good spot, chat. You know what I'm saying? We see crab in seafood boils all the time. I don't know if I've ever seen a seafood boil without crab in it. You know what I'm saying? And king crab is supposed to be top quality crab. You know what I'm saying? So I think we're in a good spot right now. So now we're moving on to Crabrawler and Crabominable. Let's see what we can find here about Crabrawler. Up first, what does it say here? Oh, okay, so Crabrawler is not like an ocean crab, it's more like a land crab, right? So what do we see here? Anything in here about them being eaten? I don't know. I'm terribly afraid of land crabs. You know what I'm saying? Here's something, chat. Here's something. So the Pokemon Violet write-up says if it loses its pincers, they regrow quickly. The pincers are popular ingredients in paella since their shells produced a tasty soup stock. Okay. So it seems like in the Pokemon universe, they like to eat Crabrawler. Let's see. Anything else that we can find about it here? The pincers of a Crabrawler will occasionally fall off during battle, but they lack meat. Okay, so there's not a lot of meat on them. Still, the Pokemon is described as delicious and nutritious. That's very interesting. What else does it say in here about Crabrawler? That's it. Okay. So they're saying that the meat is delicious, but there's not a whole lot of meat on it. So with that being said, I don't know. I don't know. Where do we put Crabrawler? Should we put Crabrawler in the Delicioso tier? I mean, technically, they did say the meat is delicious. There's just not a whole lot of it. Anything in here about Crabrawler? Okay. Crabrawler just wants to be feisty and punch stuff often and loudly. That's the story behind Rocky Balboa, isn't it? And we all root for Rocky, blah, 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 blah. Crabrawler has a boxing glove-like pincer that don't have too much meatness on them. However, the meat is considered delicious. Alolans are waltzing down shorelines, ripping pincers off Crabrawlers. That's outrageous. Hey, Trunks. Hey. Yeah, they actually eat Pokemon in the Pokeverse. Yes, they do. See, they do love them some shellfish. So I guess, just like Pick said, Trunks, thank you so much for the big resub for 15 months. Thank you so much, Trunks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's my goat right there, chat. Put some respect on her name. Put some respect on her name, bro. But it seems like... Hold on. Sean Paul about to piss me off. It seems like, chat, I think that Crabrawler has to go in the Delicioso tier. You know what I'm saying? Because they say it's delicious, but it doesn't have a lot of meat on it. That was sort of making me think to put it in the pretty good tier. But chat, there's so many foods, especially when you go to like a fancy restaurant, they give you tiny portions, but apparently the food is really good. So I think for that reason, we got to put Crabrawler in the Delicioso tier. I was not expecting to have this many Pokemon that are eaten widely across the the Pokemon universe, but also not that many that are very good. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I don't know, but he wasn't wrong. It's a dirty love if we talked about eating Crabrawler. I'm just saying, yo, J-Dog, what's the deal, bro? What's up? What's up? It's nice to see you. Hey, man, listen, I'm not a big fan of crab either, especially land crab. I find land crabs incredibly scary. But, you know, how can they have peace of mind eating the same species they consider their friends? Well, you know what I'm saying? We do that here in real life, too. You know what I'm saying? Some people have fish as their pets, but they eat fish. You know what I'm saying? Good to be seen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream right now. Wait, J-Dog, where are you from? What state are you from? Right now, we're going over which Pokemon would make a good seafood boil, a good traditional down south seafood boil. That's what we're talking about right now. So we're doing our research. You know what I'm saying? The same way we eat cows. Oh, you're from the boot? Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is exactly what I need. We got 2 Louisiana natives in the building. Come on.
Oh God!
We got 2 Louisiana natives in the building right now, chat. You know what I'm saying? They're sanctioned. They're verified. All right? This is good. This is very important. All right. So, moving on, we have Crabominable next. I think what they tried to do with Crabominable was sort of make it like, oh, it's like a, you know what I'm saying? It's an ice type and a fighting type, so it's like a snow crab. Let me do my knowledge on snow crab real quick. Is snow crab considered high quality? That's the question. Okay, this person says they love snow crab. Who in here has had snow crab before, chat? Okay, so they say that snow crab tends to be a little sweeter and slightly more delicate with a clean, briny flavor, while king crab offers a rich, savory, and buttery taste that many compare to lobster, though it's often less sweet than snow crab. That's really interesting. Okay, so let me go. Is snow crab a popular crab to eat, rather? Okay, so apparently snow crab is inexpensive, but also very easy. They said it's one of the easiest, fastest, fancy foods to cook. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Let's do the knowledge, chat. Let's do the knowledge. Okay, snow crabs have more legs, ew, a larger habitat, and a longer harvest season. Okay, so they're probably more common. King crab is more expensive due to its limited availability and flavor similar to lobster. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So let's see now if we can find any information here about people eating crabominable. Maybe I should get involved. Oh, brother, Pixel, you're always talking about you eating ocean roaches and all this other stuff, and now you're talking about you want to get involved with that. That's wild. Wow. Wow.
It sounds good.
That's crazy. Is there anything in here about people eating crabominable? I'm not seeing anything. In the game, though, they look pretty big. So they might be massive. What's the best Asian restaurant you've been to? The best Asian restaurant that I've been to, probably like one of the Thai restaurants by my place. I'm big on Thai and Viet food. I grew up around a lot of Laos people, so I grew up eating a lot of Laos cuisine. That's kind of my favorite thing. I love sushi, don't get me wrong. I love some greasy Chinese food, don't get me wrong. But Thai Viet food feels like home to me. That's not me, that's not me. Wow. Nothing in here about crabominable. What about over here? Really? That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Nothing about people eating crabominable. Can we maybe do our Googles real quick? Is crabominable? PB, let me hear it. Let me hear it. What you got? Is crabominable eaten in Pokemon in the Pokemon universe? People be eating crabominable? Soup dumplings is the best dish the Chinese made ever. Okay, I hear that. Okay. I'm not mad at that. This is very interesting. What kind of vibe you're going for? Are we backyard bowling? You trying to like be impressive? Nah. We're going real authentic dirty south seafood boil. You know what I'm saying? With your family and them. We're not doing the new age fusion stuff. We're not doing that. None of that. What's your pick? For Chinese food? Or for like any Asian cuisine? Oh wait, it says the Dex entry says that the meat is good. Did I miss that? Maybe I missed that somewhere. Chinese? Probably like a. Oh, look, Chad, I totally missed it the first time. The detached pincers of these Pokemon are delicious. Well, there you have it, man. There you have it. There you have it. So with that being said, again, we're back to the crabs. Crabs are traditionally eaten in down south seafood boils. We did our research on snow crabs. They said they're also pretty good. They're just less expensive because they're more easily accessible. We're gonna put, you know what I'm saying? They said right here it's delicious, so we're gonna put crabominable in the delicioso tier as well. Yo, chat, the Pokemon universe has a lot of options here. They got a lot of options when it comes to the type of Pokemon you can eat. You know what I'm saying? So let's move on. Let's move on. What do we got next? We got Crustle and Dwebble next. I really don't think that these Pokemon are gonna taste good. They are bug rock type off the rip, first of all. Someone said they were based on, I think, what do they call them? Whip scorpions? And that's nasty, but I'm pretty sure they're meant to be based off of hermit crabs, like loosely. So let's take a look at Dwebble first, see if there's anything in here about people eating Dwebble. Um, man. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything about them eating Dwebble in here, chat. Nothing in there either. Nothing in there either. Not a single thing about people eating Dwebble in the Pokemon universe. Is Dwebble eaten in the Pokemon universe? This is so interesting. I'm gonna be real, if you talk and get your elbows dirty. Exactly. No, listen. We need the bib. I was gonna say gloves, but you might not even wanna, you know what I'm saying? You might not even wanna cover your hands. You might just wanna get your hands dirty and dig all in there, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Smiles making memories with it. That's exactly what I'm talking about, yes. That's exactly what we're going for. Is there nothing in here about people eating Dwebble? That's crazy, bro. Nothing. Can the AI interview point me in the right direction so I can go find some more information? No. I just don't think you kind of tier 2 my top picks for that energy. Tell me about that. Yeah, see, because I hate gloves. See, I don't like getting my hands dirty all the time. I don't like getting my hands dirty all the time. You know what I'm saying? Let me hear what you got. What you got, J Dog? You think crayfish or crawfish are a top pick? So we have regular crab, we got a clam, and then we got crawfish, and then oyster, and then this is another crab. But in the universe, they said that the meat is pretty bad on this one. You know what I'm saying? So I would love to hear your perspective. But as far as I can see, chat, I don't think they eat Crustle or Dwebble in the universe of Pokemon, bro. Can we look at Crustle at all? Does Crustle have anything different? Anything in here about Crustle? Would stain fingers on some. I remember looking at Krabby like he not safe out here in gen. Okay. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that perspective whatsoever. Now let me ask you this: are crayfish? I would say crayfish. It's crawfish. Are crawfish? Are they the same? They might be the same. That might just be two ways to say it. I'm an old head that was around before crayfish ever dropped. Okay, understood. Now with that being said, in real life, are crawfish more easily accessible than like a crab or like a shrimp? You know what I'm saying? Are they more easily accessible? That's what I'm wondering about next. See, Chad, they're talking about the legs are very strong and they're always carrying the heavy slabs. They prefer dry climates. There's nothing about people eating these in here. So I feel like that's for a reason, okay? First of all, they're based off of hermit crabs. I don't even know if you can eat hermit crabs. Can we do our Googles? Are hermit crabs edible? Tell me what to do. What does hermit crab taste like? Hermit crabs taste like a cross between shrimp and regular crab, but with a saltier, more pungent, and sometimes slightly metallic or earthy flavor. The soft shellless tail / abdomen is the only edible part. When boiled, its texture resembles creamy or tender prawn. See, to me, I just feel like there's a reason why in the Pokemon universe they don't just eat hermit crabs. I also feel like in real life there's a reason why we don't see people put hermit crabs in the down south real traditional seafood boil. So with that being said, I'll probably put Dwebble in like meh tier. It's probably not that great, But as for Crustle, I feel like it's got to be inedible, right? We saw them talking about how big and strong the legs are and how they're carrying around heavy slabs all the time and they prefer dry climates. This to me makes it seem like the meat's probably tough. It's probably tough, so I'm gonna put it in inedible tier. We already heard them talking about how hermit crabs have like a earthy, pungent flavor. I don't think that these are probably that enjoyable to eat whatsoever. So Dwebble goes in mad tier, and Crustle will go in the inedible tier. Our first Pokemon in the inedible tier. I'm gonna put you on. I outsourced a bit. Okay, let me hear. Let me hear what you got. Honestly, it looks like S tier C, but it's in a rock though. You know what I'm saying? It's in a rock. Like, yeah, it looks pretty cute or whatever, but I don't know, bro. It seems like some people enjoy eating hermit crabs, but I mean, see, that's why I put Dwebble in this tier. No, earthy pungent flavor. Now, Pixel, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, we're moving on to Cloth this time. Now, let me preface this by telling y'all, Cloth has its own. It has two items in the game. So they have the Cloth stick, which we have in here, right? This is the Cloth stick right here. It kind of looks like imitation crab. It kind of looks like imitation crab, but it's actual cloth meat. And also the description says a very sweet and salty ingredient. It's nutritious. It's a nutritious processed food made with a concentrate derived from cloth shells. Okay, so it actually is. It's not real cloth meat. I lied to y'all. It's actually imitation crab. They flavor it with the concentrate derived from cloth shells. So it's essentially imitation crab, basically. That's basically what it is. But then also we have the cloth claw, and this is the material they use for TMs, but I can only assume that people must be eating these. So with that being said, let's go read about cloth, see what we can find in the Dex entry. This is also like a land crab type of Pokemon. It doesn't say anything about them eating cloth. My family was way more crawfish heavy. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so they're more easily accessible. You probably don't even have to buy them. Like if you live in the right environment, you can probably just go hunt for them. I don't know if you can do the same for like crabs and stuff like that, because those are more commercially fished animals. You know what I'm saying? I don't live down there, so I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? I hear you. Salty sweet, my boy Cloth is candy material, maybe, but it's a crab though. Let's see, can we find anything in here about Cloth? Nothing in here about Cloth. Anything in here? Ah, okay, we got it right up here. Once again, a poor crab-like Pokemon that seems to be an edible Pokemon delicacy to the people of the Pokemon world. Cloth's claws are used in cooking. As with many Paldean Pokemon, it conveniently grows its parts back, so there's that. It's funny how many Paldea native Pokemon have evolved to grow back their body parts that humans have learned to enjoy. It's both sad and impressive at the same time, and Cloth is just another example. So as far as I'm concerned, chat, they said that it's sweet, salty, and nutritious, and they say in here it seems to be a delicacy. So I'm thinking we put Cloth maybe at like the top of pretty good tier, chat. That's what I'm thinking. There's nothing, there's no write-ups about it specifically just being insanely good. There's nothing in here, but they eat it though. So that makes me think it's got to be at least edible, at least pretty good for people to be eating it. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm thinking. He's so cute. Oh, brother. Most balls I've been to don't have the extra. Adding crab to other stuff is more expensive. That's true. Crab nets and crawfish nets are doable. Okay. Neighbor has the crawfish nets. Okay, understood. I think it may be a freshness thing, and they had more marshy areas than and more waterways. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because you could just go, you know what I'm saying, go out back to the marsh, catch the crawfish, and then bring them back, and then just cook them up after you clean them. That's my understanding of things, at least. So that makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, chat. Okay, moving on. Moving on. We're all the way through with all of the crustacean type Pokemon. All the seafood has been rated already. All right, we got the seafood out of the way. Next up we got next up we got Execute, the egg Pokemon. Execute. Heavily derailed us? No, this is good. This is good conversation for the video. This is good conversation for the video. Trust me. Let's see. What can we... So it is called the egg Pokemon. It is a grass and psychic type. What can we find dex entry-wise about Execute? Often mistake for eggs. When disturbed, they quickly gather and attack in swarms. Anything in here about them getting eaten? They said even if it cracks, it can survive without spilling the contents. That sounds like egg to me. That sounds like egg to me. Now I'm really wondering, do people eat these? Look, this Pokemon consists of 6 eggs that form a closely knit cluster. So they're actually eggs. They're actually eggs, like in like canon. Look, see, but then in Fire Red, they say even though it appears to be eggs of some sort, it was discovered to be a life form more like plant seeds. That's really interesting. So we're getting some conflicting information here, right? Ruby and Sapphire say they're eggs. Emerald says they're eggs. It's like they flipped the script a little bit for Fire Red and Leaf Green, but look, it's 6 eggs converse using telepathy. You know what I'm saying? That could be the guts. That's a good point. It doesn't necessarily say anything about what the contents are. Right? Let's see, what else? Anything in here about them eating them? I just want to know if people eat them. That's all I want to know. Look, it says it's believed to carry plant genes in the genes of other species. That's interesting. Look, it says it's often hunted by Crabrawler. Maybe the Crabrawler be eating them? I don't know. That makes sense. If they're getting hunted by other Pokemon, maybe they taste good. Maybe they taste good. I don't know. I don't know. Ray J, get out of my ear, please. Thank you. Huh. See, there's nothing I'm seeing here about them eating them. There's nothing I'm seeing there about eating them, bro. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, they say Pidgeotto prey on Execute and Magikarp. And Crabrawler prey on Execute. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Nothing in here. Let's see. Are Execute eaten canonically? Eat it. I put eat it instead of eaten. Brother. People be eating, what's it called? It seems like they're only eaten by other Pokemon, right? That's what it seems like to me. And it also says that we're getting some conflicting information in the dex entries. Like I said, they're not eggs, they're seeds. No, they're not seeds, they're actually eggs. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's very interesting. I feel like since they're not eaten by humans, they're eaten by other Pokemon. I feel like they're probably like at least med tier to be getting eaten. Like, I feel like it makes more sense. Maybe they can go right here. I feel like it makes more sense to eat an Execute than to eat a Dwebble. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I'm tweaking. I don't know. I feel okay. I feel like this makes the most sense right here to have them here, right? There's nothing about people eating them and turning them into boiled eggs or whatever else, but a lot of the dex entries say they're actually eggs, bro. What is an egg but not a mammalian seed? You know what? You're not wrong about that. It sounds crazy, but you're not wrong about that.
It sounds good.
You know what I'm saying? They say eggs taste way different in Japan. I would love to taste eggs in Japan. Now, we need to do our Googles real quick, chat, because it just popped into my mind that there's probably bird Pokemon in the Pokemon universe that have eggs that are eaten by humans. Are there bird Pokemon whose eggs are eaten canonically? I need to take a typing class, chat. Hey, throw it in the bag. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Can we see anything here about eggs? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I forgot about Chansey and Blissey, bro. I totally forgot about Chansey and Blissey. We gotta add them to the list. I totally forgot about that, bro. Chansey and Blissey got eggs that people eat. Wow. That's crazy. Our other eggs? Yeah. Let's put them in. Add them to the list. Chansey and Blissey gotta go in there next. Gotta go in there next. What other Pokemon? What other Pokemon got eggs, bro? Let me open up his Reddit post again. Hey, good stuff catching the Hatena, J-Dog. Good stuff. Amazing catch. Come on, we're locked in. We're locked in. I totally forgot about them. Okay, I'm not feeling the stylistics right now, chat. Respectfully. This is really interesting, chat. Is there information? Can I find... Can the AI overview point me in the right direction? Cause I don't fucking need them. They don't eat any bird Pokemon eggs? Is what you're telling me? Pidgey and Sparrow, they said? Let's see what we can find. Pidgey. Pigeon egg? Potentially. Do people eat pigeon eggs in real life? What kind of eggs, what are the most commonly eaten eggs? So let's think here. 8 types of bird eggs that you can eat. Chicken eggs, obviously. Duck eggs. turkey eggs, goose eggs, quail eggs, pheasant eggs, ostrich eggs, and emu eggs. Chat, what Pokemon is based off of a chicken? Where's the Pokédex? Chat, what Pokemon are based off of chickens? I don't know why I never thought we're gonna take the chicken the egg from the chicken Pokemon. Combuskin. Combuskin is a chicken. That's so true. Chicken Pokemon. That's so interesting. Those are our only chicken type Pokemon. That's literally the only ones. MCMBUMB. Is Holo's not a chicken, is it? Torchic. Baby chickens don't lay eggs, do they? Do they have to be full grown first? Keep that lean up in my cup. In my hood, we call it buck. Hey, thank you so much for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate you. This is so crazy, chat. Okay, there's nothing in here about eating Combuskin. Combuskin is a chicken, young fowl Pokemon. Is there anything in here about people eating the eggs? And chat, my question to you is, if you were to eat an egg from a Combuskin, would it be spicy? Would the egg be spicy? Would the egg be cooked already? Oh man, chat, my brain hurts. There are no potatoes. There's no corn. That's what I'm saying. Like what? They have several bulbs, but no onions. We actually took, we actually took Celebi to be the onion because it looks like an onion. The pigs could. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. There's pig Pokemon that could be sausages. Yo, J Dog, yo, down me up, gang. I didn't even think about that. There's pig Pokemon that would make sausage. I gotta know now, bro. I gotta know. We gotta go back and find our pig Pokemon, chat. We have to. Okay. So it only makes sense to me. It only makes sense to me to add either Combuskin or Blaziken. Actually, Blaziken is still a chicken. If you eat the egg, you explode. All right, bro. I just want you to know you're my favorite girl. It can easily clear a 30-story building in one leap. Yo, best of luck to you if you're trying to take an egg from a Blaziken, bro. Best of luck to you. Godspeed, Spider-Man. There's no way. We're gonna put Combuskin in there because I know they lay eggs. Explode could be valid, but spice has to happen. Like, I feel like they gotta be spicy, bro. I feel like they gotta be spicy. You know what I'm saying? Now let's go find our pigs. All pig Pokemon. Girl, that you wish. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh my god, I forgot Primeape is also a pig. Mamoswine? They be eating Mankey? No. Well, Mamoswine, they say Weavile eat those. They say Weaviles eat those. Primate. Could you imagine it being a delicate prep, like if you do it wrong, microwave the egg? Oh my god, that would be crazy. It just explodes in your face. Just molten egg. That would be outrageous. They be eating piloswine? Nothing in there about piloswine. Oinkalone? Oinkalone. Nothing about oinkalone. Swinub? Can you eat baby pigs? It's kind of bad. Can you eat baby pigs? Voltorb mode? Oh god. Imagine that. Spoink? Bro, they be eating spoink? Pig night? They're not eating pig night. Grumpig? Okay. Embor? Nothing about Embor in here. I don't know if they be Lechonk. Lechonk gotta be edible. No, chat? It's called Lechonk, for God's sake. Nothing about them eating Lechonk? And then Tepig. Nothing about Tepig. Pig Night probably only good on the grill. Yo, y'all are funny, bro. You might be right. You might be right. So what is the consensus, chat? Should we include some Pokemon in here? I'm thinking we could do Tepig, we could do Lechonk. Like I feel like Tepig could make like a nice like spicy sausage, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Am I tweaking? Am I tweaking, chat? Let me know, bro. I feel like we could do Tepig. I feel like we could do Lechonk. I feel like we can do Swine Arbor like hairy. No. You don't eat like wild boars, right? Like the hairy ones? No. Oinkalone, maybe. I don't know. Maybe let's see what we can read. Lechonk do some good. Listen. Maybe Lechonk looks like it sounds like looks and sounds like some wild domesticated Pokemon bred to be delicious. I agree. Pig Knight sounds bred for war. I feel like Lechonk. And I feel like Lechonk and Tepig could make some good food. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hearing me? Everybody want to the back of the bus. All right. Okay, hold on. Can they point me in the right direction here to find some information? Pidgey and sparrow eggs. I don't know if you can eat pigeon eggs, chat. Something here from Bulba Garden. This person said they choose to believe that regular animals do exist. That's interesting. What kind of egg is this that they used in the Scarlet and Violet? It looks like everyone just kind of has their own headcanon. Here's what we're going to do, chat. Are pigeon eggs edible? They're eaten in various cultures. Most people don't even think about the eggs they have for. Hold on. Pigeon eggs are quite rare. You won't find them at just any diner or grocer. Compared to chickens, which lay up to a dozen in each clutch, pigeons lay one or two at most. Oh, wow. Okay, so they're more rare. Ever hear of Mongolica? No, I have not. Okay, so, people don't eat pigeon eggs like that. Do people eat sparrow eggs? Hmm. Wait, is this person asking about seagull? Oh, they're asking about seagull. Is there anything in here about sparrows? Surely Blaziken lays eggs? Yes, but I put in Combuskin because Blaziken are like really big and they're like really athletic. It's like if you tried to take a Blaziken egg, it would probably kill you. You know what I'm saying? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the birds out of it because it doesn't seem like they eat any. It doesn't seem like they eat any bird Pokemon eggs in the universe. But we're gonna go Chansey, Blissey, Blaziken for sure. And then for our Pokemon that are gonna be our sausages, we're gonna go Tepig and we're gonna go Lechonk. All right, chat. We're gonna go Tepig and we're gonna go Lechonk. Can I be real? Absolutely. I wouldn't want you to be anything else. We're gonna go Tepig and we're gonna go Lechonk for our sausages. You feel me, chat? Okay. So after deliberating with Twitch chat a little bit, we added some of the Pokemon I forgot. We got Chansey, Blissey, and Blaziken in here. Because I forgot that people eat Chansey and Blissey eggs. And we also added Lechonk and Tepig. Since, you know what I'm saying, sausages are primarily made out of pork, chat. I guess it depends on where you eat them at, but that's most common as far as my experience. So going back in, what can we find out about Chansey and Blissey? Chansey. What can we see here? Because I know that people eat them eggs. I know they do. Shares its nutritious eggs if it sees injured Pokemon. Okay. Good. See, it keeps talking about the eggs being extremely nutritious, but they're rare though. And it says they're rare, rarely can be found. But here in Ruby Sapphire, it says they lay them every day. The eggs are so delicious; they're easily and eagerly devoured. Let me try that again, Chad. Their eggs are so delicious; they're easily and eagerly devoured by even those people who've lost their appetite. Yo, Chad, it seems like Chansey slash Blissey eggs are a real delicacy in the Pokemon universe. See, look, and it changed the narrative several eggs a day. Apparently rich in nutrients and extremely delicious. Hey, listen, man, that's all the information that I need to go ahead and put Chansey and Blissey eggs in the S tier, the Delicioso tier. I don't think we did eggs in the bowls growing up, but for this spicy boil, my headcanon Torchic has Torchic eggs as spicy, so they need to be in the boil. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Okay, I like that. So as for Blaziken, Blaziken is a chicken. I already looked. I couldn't find any information about people eating Blaziken eggs. Um, but the way that I see it from like a animal planet perspective, if you tried to take a Blaziken's eggs, it would probably kick your head off. So with that being said, since Torchic are just chicks and chicks don't lay eggs, we went with Combuskin instead, right? It seems reasonable that Combuskin would be able to lay eggs, but that you also wouldn't be killed if you tried to take one. But I feel like something tells me that a Blaziken egg would be spicy, chat. That's what it's telling me. J-Dog said the same thing. So with that being said, I feel like we gotta put Blaziken eggs in pretty good tier simply because not everybody likes spicy food. I know you're saying, Sev, why the hell would you want to eat a seafood boil if you don't want it spicy? I hear you and I don't disagree with you. However, spice is not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to put the Blaziken egg in the pretty good tier. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. Why don't you just shoot it? Now, Pixel. That's not... Wow. That's outrageous. All right? That's outrageous. But that's where we're putting Combuskin. I probably have been saying Blaziken and meaning to say Combuskin like a whole bunch of times. But we're putting Combuskin eggs in the pretty good tier. Simply because I feel like the eggs are probably spicy. And we don't have any information about people eating the eggs, let alone them being good. But I feel like they are because they're chickens at the end of the day. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put in a pretty good tier. Moving on to our Pokemon who will be supplying the sausages. I just be saying shit to make Sevv giggle. Yeah, you do. You do. Let's see. What information can we find about Lechonk? Do people eat Lechonk? Maybe. Maybe. Lechonk uses its sense of smell to find and eat only the most fragrant wild grasses and the richest berries. As a result of its diamond habits, as a result of its dining habits, it's come to radiate an aroma resembling herbs that bug-type Pokemon dislike. Chat, listen. I don't know if they're canonically eating Lechonk in Gen 9. However, this description makes it sound like it would be pretty good to eat. Okay? Right? In the real world, grass-fed meat is higher quality because they give the I was gonna say the Pokemon. We don't have Pokemon. They give the animal good food to eat, right? To make the meat that much better. It says it only eats the most fragrant grasses and the richest berries. And that they smell like herbs, chat. I don't know, man. If that doesn't tell you that it belongs in a sausage, then I don't know what does, okay? I feel like Lechonk meat gotta be pretty fire, man. I don't know, but let's go ahead and read the dex entries and see what it says here, okay? Also, it has the gluttony ability and it has the thick fat ability, chat. I don't know. I feel like it probably makes for some good sausage. I don't know, man. I don't know, but let's see. Is there anything in here? It searches for food all day. It possesses a keen sense of smell, but doesn't use it for anything other than foraging. Spurns all but the finest foods. This body gives off a herb-like scent that bug. Okay, so it's pretty much the same as what we read before. But listen to me, man. I feel like Lechonk gotta be top quality meat. You're telling me the people of Paldea are not eating Lechonk? Somebody's lying, okay? Let me see. What can I read here about Oinkalone? Anything about Oinkalone? Oinkalone is proud of its fine glossy skin. It emits a concentrated scent from the tip of its tail. It entrances female Pokemon with the sweet, alluring scent that wafts all over its body. Ah, okay. Interesting. And the female one in the female one, it says this Pokemon sends a flower-like scent wafting about. Well-developed muscles in its legs allow it to leap more than 16 feet with no trouble. 16 feet. Wow. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna grab the male Lechonk and we're gonna grab the female one. We're gonna put them on the list as well. Haha, chat. Yo, we eating Pokemon today, baby. We eating Pokemon today, chat. All right, so we have our female and male Lechonk. Okay. So here's the conclusion that I've come to, right? There's nothing in here about them being eaten by the people of Paldea, however. Lechonk seems like between it only eating the best food, it having a herb-like scent, and it having the gluttony and thick fat ability, chat, I feel like Lechonk meat has to be top quality, okay? I feel like a Lechonk absolutely would make a top tier quality sausage, bro. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we have no information, no confirmation that they're eating Lechonk in the Pokemon universe, but let me know in the comments if you agree or disagree. I just feel like it can only mean that this thing must be fire. Spiced meat on the bone, that's what I'm saying. How does it already smell like it's pre-seasoned while it's still alive? It's gotta be fire. It's gotta be fire, bro. So we're putting Lechonk in Delicioso tier, okay? Now, as for the male and female Oinkologne, it says that the male one has glossy skin and emits a concentrated scent that it uses to attract the female one. It doesn't describe the scent, other than saying that it's sweet. So with that being said, I feel like the male version, right, the purple one, I feel like we can put that in pretty good tier. Maybe around here. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the end of pretty good tier. You know, a lot of the time in the real world we'll hear about meat. As the animal ages, the meat doesn't taste as good. So I feel like I'm gonna apply some of that there, just because a lot of this I'm inferencing. Like we don't have any information to go off of. But it also says that the female Oinkologne has well-developed muscles and can jump over 16 feet. I feel like that would lead me to think that the meat on a female Lechonk might be less fatty and more lean and maybe more tough. I feel like I gotta put the female Oinkologne meat in the med tier, maybe, chat. What do we think? What do we think, bro? What do we think, man? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm not sure. That sounds solid? Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, moving on. We got Tepig next. You're cooking? Appreciate you, gang. Excellent. I'm glad that we that you think so. Okay, so moving on to Tepig. My theory for Tepig is that it would make a nice spicy sausage. You know what I'm saying, chat? A nice spicy Italian sausage. It's got the thick fat ability. Very important to note, it's got the thick fat ability, okay? Is there anything in here about them eating them? Shoots fireballs from its nose. It roasts berries before it eats them. That's a good sign, chat. It's eating berries, which means the meat might be a little, sweet, a little spicy. When it catches a cold, the fire becomes pitch black smoke. Smoked Tepig, smoked spicy Tepig sausage? I don't know, chat. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe. There's nothing in here about them eating Tepig in the universe. I couldn't find anything about it. But the fact that it has a good diet of berries and that it's got the thick fat ability, both things that it has in common with Lechonk, we put Lechonk in the S tier, the Delicioso tier. With that being said, I don't know, man. We might have a pretty good spicy, sweet, spicy Italian tepig sausage on our hands to add to our seafood boil. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna put it in the pretty good tier for now. Let me know again. This is more of a controversial one. This one's more up in the air. We don't have information about them eating tepig in the universe. But let me know in the comments if you agree or disagree. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming to this boil. Okay. Okay. We're locked in. We're locked in. What are you ranking? We're ranking which Pokemon would work well in a traditional down south seafood boil, okay? All right. So that's all of our main proteins out of the way, chat. We did our shellfish in our seafood. We did eggs and we did sausages, okay? Moving on. I specifically added Fido and Doxbun as like you get a little dinner roll on the side. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how traditional that is necessarily, but I feel like it could be good. I feel like it could be good. Usually, like foods with a lot of liquid, you know what I'm saying? You soak it up with the bread and it's fire. That's the logic that I'm using. So let's go ahead and dive in, see what we can find here about Doxbun, and what's it called? About Doxbun and Fido. Do they eat Fido? Fido ferments things in its vicinity using the yeast in its breath. The yeast is useful for cooking. Okay. So this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. That's interesting. So we're eating Pokemon? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. That's very interesting. So it seems like people use Fido to help with cooking instead of actually eating them. That's what it seems like. Smooth and moist to the touch. I don't know, man. Listen, that thing looks like a good dinner roll, okay? It looks like a good dinner roll. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Is there any difference for Doxbun, maybe? We see anything? The pleasant aroma that emanates from this Pokemon's body helps wheat grow, so Doxbun has been treasured by farming villages. Interesting. Okay. The surface of this Pokemon's skin hardens when exposed to heat, and its body has an appetizing aroma. I don't know, Chad. These two Pokemon might make some good dinner rolls, okay? Listen. All right? I don't know. Is there any write-ups here about them eating these Pokemon? Anything? Okay. What about Charmander? See, we might be able to work Charmander in for a different video, but we're specifically working within the confines of a traditional down south seafood boil. Now, chat, given that I don't have any evidence to support that people are actually eating Fido or Doxbun in the Pokemon universe, and I have no evidence that says dinner rolls are typical down south when people are eating seafood boils, I'm not entirely sure, but I gotta say, just by the description, a pleasant aroma emanates from the Pokemon's body. Its body has an appetizing aroma. I feel like they gotta be at least pretty good, okay? We're gonna put them at the bottom of pretty good tier, just because, one, I don't know how authentic it is to have dinner rolls with your seafood boil, and two, it seems like these Pokemon are protected species and that people are not eating them. But I don't know, man. It might be a little taboo, but they sound like they would taste pretty damn good. All right? That's what I got. That's what I got for y'all. Hold up. Let me switch up the tracks, chat. That's a good one. Okay. So now moving on. We got Farfetch'd and we got Surfetch'd. They both got green onions. I know it's kind of debated whether or not these are leaks or not, but my logic for it was this. So Farfetch'd, this looks more to me like a green onion than a leek. and this looks more like a leek than a green onion. See, the leek on Galarian Farfetch'd, the stalk of it is a lot thicker, and it's more leafy at the top, whereas this looks to me more like a green onion, in my humble opinion. And also for Surfetched, we can see that this is what it looks like a lot of the time when you cut up a green onion. They're peelable, right? You can see the little peels at the bottom here, and it's got a little onion bulb growing at the bottom. So with that being said, to me, these are green onions. Let me know if you agree or disagree in the comments. You know what I'm saying? I don't think necessarily that green onions are super common in traditional seafood boils, but they're not bad, right? So I might put them at the front of meh tier just because I don't really think that these are necessarily a traditional ingredient, right? Is there anything here? See, look, it says a leek stock, but I'm really not sure. It says it strikes back with its sharp leek stock, but is this really a leek? To me, it looks like a green onion, bro. I don't know. It looks like a green onion. It's just seasoning Shirley. That's true. Should we add a seasoning tier? Maybe we need a seasoning tier, chat. I feel like we need a seasoning tier. That's what I feel like we need. Let me add that now. Let's add a row above. Beautiful. Let me go seasonings. Can we go seasonings plus aromatics, maybe? I don't like how that looks. Okay, that's not so bad, actually. Can we space it out a little bit more, make it look pretty? All right, we got seasonings and aromatics, and then let me make this one pretty as well. Whoops. What am I doing? Never mind. I'll keep that just the way it is. I'm used to leeks being Y-shaped. Really? That's interesting. I thought early on it was iffy about suggesting it was the only onion I could get. Yeah, see, that's... I feel like it's a green onion. That really only just makes sense to me. I don't know. But let's do this. We're gonna change up the colors of the tiers a little bit. So now we got everything still visible. Beautiful. Okay, so we have now our new and improved tiers. We got our seasonings and aromatics. Because, I mean, I love green onion. But like I said, it's not a super traditional ingredient. But there's not very many options for onions in the Pokemon universe in general. But we're going to put them there. Celebi. We chose Celebi as well because it's an onion, chat. Like, I really don't know what to tell you. If you watch any of my videos, the community agrees that Celebi is an onion, okay, chat? You know what I'm saying? If it's not an onion, I don't know what it is. It's an onion fairy, okay? We're going to go ahead and put that in our seasonings and aromatics tier. We are going to go ahead and... As for Capsakid and Scovillain, Capsakid also has its own ingredient, right? So Capsakid seeds. Is there a description? No, it's just used for TMs. So I'm thinking this is pretty common, right, chat? Because paprika is added a lot of the time to seafood boils, right? They got the Creole seasoning, which probably has some sort of pepper in it, right? What else? Hot sauce, right? Louisiana hot sauce. If you're eating your seafood with the hot sauce on the side, right? That's another use for hot peppers. I feel like they're right at home there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're right at home there, right? If Celebi's an onion, Olo has to give us our turkey necks. We putting turkey necks in a seafood boil. Did you mention that? You might have mentioned that earlier and I missed it. Is that something you grew up eating, J-Dog? Let me know. I'll put it in the list. Okay, I will. I'll do it. I will do it. Right? Paprika's bell peppers. Oh, is it really? Oh, see, yeah, cayenne. See, I was thinking of cayenne as well. We don't have a bell pepper Pokemon, unfortunately. We don't have one. That sucks. But it's fine though. They can be, you know what I'm saying? They can be our hot peppers and our peppercorns. You know what I'm saying? We can use the capsicum seeds as peppercorns, and then we could have our hot sauce and our cayenne pepper from the Scoville. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah. Yeah. I like that. So those will go in our seasonings and aromatics. Next up we have Cubone and Marowak. And you may be saying, Sev, what the hell are these two Pokemon doing here? My original thought, especially because we have the Brittle Bones item in the game, my original thought was to snatch the bone from the Marowak slash Cubone and to use it to make bone broth for the seafood boil. Now, during my research, I learned that a typical ingredient to help with like the brothiness of the boil is beer. They typically use beer, but I learned that a common substitute for beer, a non-alcoholic substitute, is bone broth. Is seafood broth or like a chicken broth because it's got a more neutral flavor, or a vegetable broth. I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying, chat? You pick it up and put it down. I think we can make something shake with the Cubone bone. All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't know, because I don't think it's typical. I don't think it's typical to make to make flavors out of those, or to make stocks and soups out of the you know what I'm saying? Out of the bones of a Cubone or a Marowak, but you never know. I also don't really think it would taste all that great either, just because these are ground Pokemon, so they're laying around in the dirt all the time. But you know what I'm saying? Maybe we can make something happen with that. Maybe we can make something happen with that. I'm not too sure how good it would taste, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the med tier. But you know what I'm saying? We could make it happen, chat. We could make it happen, maybe. All right. Moving on, we got bay leaf. Bay leaf is another one of our seasonings. I mean, literally, you put bay leaves in the boil for the flavor of the bay leaf, so it only makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's perfect. That's an ingredient. It doesn't have spice like capsicum or Scoville. So we're gonna put it right at the front next to our onion. It's a pretty crucial, you know what I'm saying? Pretty crucial ingredient for the boil, chat. Um, don't tell the old heads and toss them bones in there. Okay, okay, heard you, heard you. We'll keep it. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep it low. We'll keep it under wraps. All right, next up we got Knackley. Knackley is another one, if not one of our most important seasonings slash aromatics. Salt, right? The item is in the game. Knackley salt. It's the salt rock Pokemon, the rock salt Pokemon, sorry. Is there anything in here? It was born in a layer of rock salt deep under the earth. The species was particularly treasured in the old days as they would share their precious salt. Very good. The ground scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside of Knackley's body. Perfect. Very important. Very important for our seasonings and aromatics section. We got Knackley for salt. Now this next one, chat, I'm going to be honest, I wasn't so sure. Right? But it came to me as we were just reviewing the Pokemon that we'd picked. I'm thinking we take the Miltank milk, churn it, and make butter. Because as a lot of you know, butter is one of the most important parts of your seafood boil sauce. You gotta have the butter sauce, chat. You have to. You have to. So that's what I'm thinking, okay? That's what I'm thinking. Obviously, butter exists in the game. You can see it right here. It's real. It's in the game. It's a real cooking ingredient. However, high quality Miltank milk. Do people drink Miltank milk in the anime? Let's see. Let's see what we can find about Miltank in the write-up. Oh, of course they do. They do, bro. I totally forgot about that. Its milk is packed with nutrition, making it the ultimate beverage for the sick or weary. Produces milk, much more nutrition than usual. Okay. Okay. Okay, very good. 5 gallons of milk on a daily basis. The milk is sweeter. Okay. Okay. This is good, chat. We're on a good path right now, I feel like. I feel like we're on a good path right now, chat. I feel like we could take the Miltank milk, you know what I'm saying? Churn it and make high quality butter out of it. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the only cow Pokemon, like we have like buffalo Pokemon, but this is one of the only cow Pokemon in the series. I feel like we can, you know what I'm saying? I feel like we can take it and put it in the pretty good tier. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They say the milk is high quality. They say the milk's high quality and it's very nutritious. It's got a little sweetness to it. I feel like we can make something happen with that, chat. If we need the butter, you know what I'm saying? Are you cooking like this? Come on. Come on. It's me and chat. I can't even take credit for all of it. Chat has been giving me some great suggestions today. They have. So that's where I'm at right now. Now this next one, I'm not too sure about it. Okay? I'm not too sure about it. Natural strawberry milk. Old Chansey pulling double duty because we need the tartar sauce and it kept. Listen, it pulled butter out the hat. Come on, I'm locked in. You gotta have the butter. I was on TikTok watching people make seafood boils and they're throwing 1, 2, 3, 4 sticks of butter in to make the sauce. You know what I'm saying? You know? So we gotta have it. I didn't realize that people eat tartar sauce with seafood boils as well, but I love me some tartar sauce. I do. Come on. We're locked in. Now this next one, I'm really not too sure about. The only reason I put it on the list is because I was looking through the Gen 9 items you use for TMs, and I saw small olive oil on there. Now, we just talked about Miltank butter, right? Olive oil is used as, well, depending on what you're making, it can be a good healthier alternative to butter, or you can mix it with the butter to add some richness to it. Or I think that's why I don't know why people add butter. They'll do like half butter, half olive oil when they're cooking. I don't know why people do that, but they do. So I'm not too sure about it, but I think we can safely put Smoliv for its Smoliv oil in the seasoning and aromatics section. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe on second thought, Miltank should probably go there too. Butter is one of the most important parts of the seafood boil, so we can put it next to the onion. What kind of butter, seasoned or not? It's like a butter sauce. Let me show y'all. Seafood oil sauce. It's like a butter sauce right here. See, it's like this. Rich butter. Exactly. Rich butter, healthy butter. Exactly. See, this is what it looks like. This is what the sauce looks like. So it's well seasoned. Believe me. It's well seasoned. Looks amazing. I'm saying I really want to try a seafood boil one day. So I guess, chat, with that being said, oh wait, you know what? No, I'm lying. We're not done with our foods yet. Now, chat, these ones may or may not be a reach, but hear me out, okay? I have Sinistea and Poltegeist in here simply because they're drinks, okay? They're tea. But if we go take a look at Sinestea's Dex entry or its information, the Pokédex data, it's considered the black tea Pokemon. Now, I have family that lives down south, and people from down south love them some sweet tea, chat. And what do they use to make sweet tea? They use black tea. It only makes sense to me that we would include Sinistea and Poltegeist to make sweet tea, chat. Are we on board with that? I feel like it makes sense. We're past all of our main ingredients. We're past our main what's it called? We're past our main proteins. We're past our seasonings and whatnot. But we gotta have drinks, chat. If we're making this a whole thing, we gotta have drinks. So I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying, in the extra section, we throw Sinistea and Poltegeist in there, chat. And I added Applin for the same reason, because Applin has its own item, Applin juice. Right? They got Applin juice, chat. Now I don't know how common it is, you know what I'm saying, to have apple juice along with your seafood boil, but I feel like it makes sense to just throw it in there, because why not? You know what I'm saying? You don't want sweet tea, we got apple juice for you too. You feel me? You feel me, chat? You feel me, chat? I know y'all feel me, bro. Now, moving on. All three of these Pokemon, Ice-Q, what is this one called again? The pre-evo of Avalugg, Bergmite. So these Pokemon, Ice-Q, Bergmite, and Cryogonal, all have one thing in common. They all have ice in the game. So Cryogonal has Cryogonal Ice, Bergmite has Bergmite Ice, and Ice-Q is a literal ice cube. I'm pretty sure it's got Ice-Q Ice as well. It's not popping up, but I don't know. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know. But in any case, I feel like we can add these three Pokemon in to keep the drinks cold. You feel me, chat? To keep our sweet tea and our apple juice cold. You know what I'm saying? These two have ice, and this one is a literal ice cube. You know what I'm saying? Bergmite and Cryogonal have actual ice items in-game, and then Ice-Q is just straight up an ice cube. So I feel like these three Pokemon can be in charge of keeping everything cold. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, did I hear apple tea? No, apple juice. Apple juice. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that makes sense. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these are more extras, right? These are not our main ingredients, but still, I feel like these Pokemon make sense. Right? So then Pixel gave me this idea. Pixel said to add in a Honedge to cut up the ingredients. Now, with that being said, that would require us to have Honedge slaughtering other Pokemon for food, but I feel like it makes sense, chat. I feel like it makes sense. It's a knife, throw it in there. I'm not even going to go over this very, very much, chat, in depth, because I feel like it just makes sense, okay? Right? Next up, you may be asking, Sevv, why the hell is Ting Lu part of the list? I'm going to tell you right now, right? So I Googled Ting Lu. Does this say anything about it in here? I don't think so. I Googled Ting Lu, and Google told me that Ting Lu has a thing on its head that resembles a cauldron, chat. And what is the most important item that you need for your seafood boil in order to cook it? You need a big ass pot. So what better Pokemon to cook the food, to cook our seafood boil, than Ting Lu with the pot on its head? I feel like it just makes perfect sense, okay? I feel like it only makes perfect sense. All right? Two Pokemon work together to slaughter. All right, bro, watch out. Wait, what is Chef Gredent? Oh, you know what? I think I have a render of it in my computer, actually. Where is it? Go to stream. Just help me answer the age-old anime nerd question. Isekai time, what anime you trying to go to? Pokemon 1000%. Absolutely. Hopefully I shake my allergy too. Come on. Hell yeah. We going right to Pokemon World. We going straight to Pokemon World. Wait, did I? Didn't mean to close that. Three Pokemon working together to slaughter. The one holding the knife and then the cauldron. Oh my god. Okay, Pixel. Outrageous. It is a little outrageous, you know what I'm saying? But that's just the nature of things. You too? What, that I would choose to go to Pokemon? See you there? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, this is not the song that I need right now. But we're gonna save this of our of Chef Dente, because who better to actually cook the food than Chef Dente themselves? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got Hone Edge to we got Hone Edge we got Hone Edge to chop up the food. We got Ting Lu to serve as the pot to cook the food. We got Roly Coly chat to keep the food hot to actually cook it, right? The coal to heat the food up, right? And then chat, who better to cook the food? If you've played Pokopia, then you know. Who better to cook the food than Chef Dente themselves, chat? Who better? This is a Pokemon that canonically cooks food. I mean, if you want to consider Pokemon Pokopia to be canon, who better to be cooking the food, right? So we got Chef Dente wielding the Hone Edge, cooking the food up inside of the pot on Ting Lu's head, heated by the Roly Coly coal, chat. I feel like we're doing what needs to be done right now. I don't know. And then of course there's gonna be a lot of trash generated from cooking, right? So we gotta put Trubbish and Garbodor in to clean up afterwards, chat, because they eat garbage. Come on, man. Cooking on its head without killing it? Yeah, we're not killing it. No. It's just serving as equipment, chat. Right? Right? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? I feel like we're on a roll right now, chat. So now, we've sorted out all the actual Pokemon, but now we have real food, chat. So let me go ahead and check. Let me go ahead and take a look at Pokemon food. Our curry has certain ingredients. Can we take a look at the page for curry? We'll look at curry and we'll look at sandwiches. Are there descriptions? I want to know, are there descriptions for the item? Okay, they have descriptions. Should be boiled before eating. Okay. What we're gonna do here is, chat, we're just gonna go ahead and add a completely new tier. We're gonna add a new tier below. We're gonna switch the colors up a little bit. Change that one. Oh, whoops. Wait. And we're gonna name this real food. And we're just gonna go ahead and put all of our ingredients in here because these are all real foods, chat. Right? We got our sausages. This sausage low-key reminded me, chat, if you're from the South or you've been to the South or you know people from the South, you know about boudin, chat. This sausage here, I think this is called like the herb sausage or whatever. It reminds me of boudin, chat. That's what it reminds me of. We got boiled eggs. We got potatoes, which that was one thing we couldn't find here in our list of Pokemon because there's no potato Pokemon. We couldn't find it. There was no Pokemon to substitute as a potato, right? So we have that. Now we got onions. Now we got actual onions. If you guys want to argue with me that these are not onions, that Celebi and Surfetched and Farfetched don't have onions. We got our salt and pepper. We got our seasoning mix, which, you know what I'm saying, we could call that our Cajun seasoning. You know what I'm saying, chat? We got our olive oil as well. We got butter. We got brittle bones for the bone broth. You know what I'm saying? And we got hot sauce, bro. So, chat, I feel like you could really make a crazy seafood boil in the Pokemon universe. Can we consult our list real quick? Can we just consult our list really quickly? Let's see. Right? So in terms of sausage, right? We have actual sausages in the game. But then we also have Lechonk and Tepig that can be our sausage, that can make the sausage, right? We got crab Pokemon in here. We got shrimp Pokemon in Clawitzer and in Cluncher. Mussels, clams. I guess you could say that, like, you know what I'm saying? Well, okay. Shelder is definitely a clam. I guess both of these Pokemon could be considered clams, so we don't really have anything for mussels necessarily, which is kind of unfortunate. But you know what I'm saying? It's not required, right? We got a crayfish Pokemon. I guess you could say that see, Corphish would be considered a crayfish Pokemon, and so would Crawdont. I don't really think we have a lobster Pokemon. I guess you could say that these two are like lobsters, crayfish, like they're kind of like the same a little bit, but like not really. And we even have we even have canon imitation crab in the Pokemon universe. Like that's outrageous to me. That's crazy, right? But then moving on, we got onions. If you want to call Celebi an onion, if you want to call the thing that Surfetched and Farfetch'd have onions, fine. But we have actual onions in the game. No lemon or orange, unfortunately. But we got potatoes. We got a real potato item in the game. What else we got? No corn, unfortunately. Damn, we missing the corn. I feel like you gotta have the corn, Chad. I don't know. I love me some sweet corn. But we got our seasoning, so we can cross off Creole seasoning. No garlic either, unfortunately. That actually sucks. When you ready for the fish fry, brought out my Barboach and Whiscash. And I'm at home. Listen, we were just saying that too. When we were going through the list, we were just saying that they could be some fried catfish. We're absolutely on the same page. We gotta do that. We gotta do the Pokemon fish fry next, chat. That would be so crazy. So no garlic, but we do have salt and we do have pepper. You know what I'm saying? You can choose how you want to take your salt. You can take it from your pet Knackley if you want. Or we got the real items in the game. Parsley, I'm not really sure. There's a lot of Pokemon that have like leaves and stuff on them, but there's no like explicit Pokemon that's like herbs or whatever. So, you know, parsley, paprika, paprika's bell peppers, but I mean, we got our spicy peppers right here. So we got our cayenne, we got our bay leaves, literally with bay leaf. We got hot sauce in the game, or you can make your hot sauce out of your Scoville if you want to. We got butter if you wanna, you know what I'm saying? If you wanna take your tank milk and make it, or you just have it already pre-made. What else? We don't have a tablecloth, or gloves, or cups, or any of that stuff. But we have drinks, though. We have drinks with Sinistea, Poltegeist, and Applin. We got Pokemon to keep the drinks cold. We have a chef. The chef's got a knife. The chef's cooking up on Tinglu's head in the big pot. We got Roly-Coly to, you know what I'm saying, to be the heat. We got everything, child. We even have garbage bags. We got everything you need, damn near, to make a real down south seafood boil in Pokemon, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? We finally went ahead and did it. I think with these ingredients, you can make a pretty crazy seafood boil, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Are some Pokemon gonna have to get hurt in the process? Yeah, unfortunately. But you know what I'm saying? We eat animals in real life, so that's just how it is. Let me know in the comments what you think of the list. Let me know in the comments what you think of the logic and the explanation behind all these picks. Let me know if I missed any Pokemon that you think would be good in a seafood boil. And let me know what you want to see next in terms of food. What Poke food do you want to see us do next? Let me know in the comments, man. All right. We did it, chat. What's the next ranking? I don't know. That's a good question. What do you think, admin? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, man? I don't know. It's got to be some sort of food. Maybe we could do a fish fry. You know what I'm saying? Do a down south fish fry? Some fried Whiscash? I don't know. I'm not a good person. Can I still chat? Hell no. But we have heart, not for real. We gotta eat off the salt. Oh, true. Wait, you ate that, Pix? Off the salt lick? I don't know. But now, welcome to the stream, all the new viewers. Yo, chat, we kind of cooked, man. It took 5 hours, but we kind of cooked. Fish fry sounds next. Might have to do a little fish fry, man. Might have to do a little fish fry. I don't know. I think we ate though, chat. I think we did a really good job. I can't wait to edit this. I cannot wait to edit this. What do we think? How we feeling, man? Holy Omarion, get out of my ear, bro. See, chat? And then this is a song right here that you'll hear at the family fish fry or at the family seafood boil, chat. You know they playing Sounds of Blackness at the family fish fry, chat. You know they are. So I'm getting a little carried away, y'all, but I hope that was fun for y'all. Hope that was fun, chat. Getting hot in here, bro. God damn. Bum, bum, bum. I think we did a great job on this, chat. Very fun. How's everyone feeling, man? I know I was yapping for a really, really long time. But that was fun. That was fun. I've been meaning to do this for such a long time, chat. I've been planning this for months. Months. I'm glad we just banged it out. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't perfect. There was some things that I messed up. But, you know, I think that made the experience very charming. And, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Even though it was a little disjointed, even though a little technical difficulties here and there, I think we still did a really good job, bro. I do. This felt right? Yeah. Yeah. I want to do more of these, bro. Where we figure out which Pokemon would make good food. I love Pokemon and I love food, okay? Right? You know what I'm saying? We had the tunes playing in the background. You know what I'm saying? A lot of old school music, some stylistics in the back, Sounds of Blackness in the back. Come on, man. This is good, chat. This is good. I had so much fun. You guys are incredible. Talk to me, y'all. Talk to me. Come talk to me. How we feeling? Yeah, this is good. This video felt black as hell making this. And I got chat, and I had some real Louisiana natives in the chat guiding me through every step of the way. Every step of the way, man. That's what it's all about, chat. It's about community. I'm gonna screenshot our list and I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Gotta figure out really stream my whole shift. Wait, really? That's crazy. Are you coming home now? Hey, it's like 9:40. God damn. We're gonna put this in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, what are you doing? Join the Discord, !Discord in the chat. You know what I'm saying? We got a new member a few hours ago. Make sure you join in the Discord chat. And make sure you're following me on Twitch. I really wanted to do this. Can they chat? No, I'm crying. I totally lost my train of thought. Let me post this in the Discord first in the tier list part. What Pokemon would work well in a seafood boil tier list? Well, bam, chat. There you have it. There you have it, man. What was I saying? Yes, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, !Discord in the chat. If you're not following me on Twitch, please, for the love of God, follow me on Twitch, because let me tell you why. YouTube has a lot of restrictions on the things that they allow me to do. So for example, I can only do reactions on Twitch because YouTube doesn't allow for it. They will give me a community guidelines violation, right? So make sure you're following me on Twitch. Some of the streams are gonna be Twitch only in the future, just no matter what. Okay? If you have a Twitch account, follow me. If you don't have a Twitch account, make one and follow me. And if you don't have a Twitch account and you don't plan on making one for whatever reason, go ahead and follow the Discord. Okay? Go to the Discord, join the Discord, Accept the rules. You know what I'm saying? If you're a good person, you can join. If you're mean, if you're homophobic, if you're any kind of queerphobic, if you're racist, don't join the Discord, bro. Only if you're a good person. But yeah, that's it, man. That's it. W stream, W video. Follow me Discord. Yeah, follow me Discord, yeah. Stay out, bad people. Absolutely. If you're bad, do not come. I'm saying stay where you at. But that was so much fun, chat. I really had a great time. I really had a great time. That was great. I posted the screenshot of the list in the Discord. And we here. We about to sign off with some Tevin Campbell playing in the back. And I'll catch you guys on, what day is it today? It's Monday. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. If you're bad, you have cooties. Hell yeah. Yo, cool as heck. I approve. Have a great night. You too, J-Dog. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for offering your perspective and your experience and your expertise as a southern black soul. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that very, very much. Always. So yeah, that's all I got for y'all today, chat. We've been live for almost 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm saying be good to each other. And I'm gonna catch y'all on Wednesday, man, for some more fun stuff. All right? I love y'all. Goodbye.